My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord, what unjust motion, my lord, that has been filed, my lord, and date has been fixed on 19th, my lord. And my most popular Rathayatra, my lord, 620 years, 28 years old, my lord. So that should be hard out on.
I didn't get it.
In regards to most popular Rathayatra Mela, 628 years old. So on that respect, my lord, disturbance is that, my lord, Mela committee is not started, my lord, to install, my lord, on the proceeding, my lord, during the period of Mela.
Is somebody else conducting the Mela?
Is Mela conducting the committee? Is one committee is there?
Is somebody else conducting?
Yes, my lord. Mela committee is there. There is Mela committee. Rathayatra Mela committee.
Are you a part of the committee?
Yes, my lord. I am the part of the committee, president and secretary. So that is.
Yes.
The 19th has been fixed, my lord. If you also kindly fix, keep it 19th, my lord. This way, I serve notice to other side, my lord. I have served already.
Give the number. 19 তারিখে এটা থাকে যেত।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter for non-prosecution?
Well, may I be permitted to move this matter with the urgent leave, my lord. Urgency is, my lord, I have been transferred from new secretariat to Alipurduar, my lord, state government employee, my lord, working in new secretariat building. Difficulties, my lord, I came approached before the division bench. Division bench granted a stay and sent it back to the tribunal. Today, my lord, what I want is my specific allegation. There has been a rival political organization who have recommended me for transfer. I want those within 48 hours under Right to Information Act. My lord,
What do you want?
well, I want
Information.
information under Right to Information Act, and my lord, it says, my lord, provided that where the information sought for concerns life or liberty of a person, the same shall be provided within 48 hours of the receipt of the request. My lord, near about 1 month has passed. They are not giving me the information.
Then
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, kindly give it.
the appellate forum is there. Why are you?
My lord, efficacious alternative remedy, my lord, since already a transfer order as well as, my lord, release order has been issued. High Court granted a stay. My lord, thereafter,
And it is on the recommendation of somebody.
Yes, my lord, that I want, my lord. That is recommendation of a rival political organization.
You are also a political.
Yes, my lord, I am attached to, my lord, Songrami Joutho Moncho, and I am the secretary of Industrial Development Welfare Officer. My lord, extreme urgency, my lord, I am coming up before your lawsuit because on the Thursday, my lord, tribunal will pass the order. My lord, I have annexed those orders and documents. Already there is a stay from the division bench of this High Court. My lord, I just want the information and, my lord, note sheets that have been prepared and
Let
the
it appear, but I do not know how much.
My lord, kindly take it up tomorrow, my lord. Extreme urgency, my lord. It is a concern of life and liberty, my lord. It is already there, my lord. I have already made right to information.
Give.
Well,
But tomorrow or day after tomorrow will.
or your lordship, keep it day after tomorrow at the top.
Thursday urgent motion, serve notice. Your
Yeah,
lordship,
my lord,
may
have
I
your
have
lordship
your
kind leave, my lord. My lord, in this case, this hasn't appeared, my lord, new matter. But what has happened is that I am a dealer of Hindustan Petroleum. I make an application to Hindustan Petroleum saying that that dealership may be transferred to the name of my wife. In the interregnum, my lord, they don't dispose of my representation. They don't send one reply. They send me a show.
Dealership is continuing.
Dealership is continuing. Now the
You
difficulty is
want
that they are stopping the petrol. What had happened was in the meanwhile, they send me a show cause notice saying that why are you not personally or involved in the business? Now I make a representation. I also say that you give me a personal opportunity of hearing and also that other representation is pending. Without giving me either of those, now they are stopping the supply of the petroleum in order to render my entire business for infractions. From day before yesterday, during the pendency of the writ petition, it had not appeared. Day before yesterday, now they've stopped the petrol supply. Lordship allows me to come at any point where there's extreme urgency because the business is shutting down and the petrol is not being supplied.
Thursday, serve notice.
I'll serve notice and come back.
Your lordship, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, your lordship, one matter. Your lordship, the petitioner is an 87-year-old, and your lordship, there's a 220-volt AC line in his factory, and your lordship, a padlock has been put, your lordship. The matter is appearing as item 16 in the original side, your lordship. It may be given some precedence tomorrow, your lordship, as urgent motion, your lordship. Item 16? Item 16. Your lordship, it was also mentioned last week, your lordship had directed that the matter will come in the... Are you aware who is your other side? Yes, your lordship will give notice and come back tomorrow, your lordship. Let it appear as urgent motion, your lordship. No, the original side cannot be motion, but this is court application. I'll take up immediately. Please wait. Yes, call the list.
Kindly mention a matter.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution.
My lord, may I get
Your lordship, may I?
my lord, contempt application?
My lord, may I get a...
What? Inclusion? No.
My lordship, this matter was mentioned yesterday when my lordship asked me to mention after filing, my lord. But I have filed this matter, my lords. This is regarding the fire in the Krishna building, my lords. The entire 5th floor, my lords, remains sealed for the last 1 month, my lords. Now, my lords, on 11th June, my lords, the fire department has given a notice that you please carry out the repairs and make an application. Now, my lords, the 5th floor remains sealed and they are asking me to make the application. I cannot make the application till I have renovated the floors, my lords. But extremely urgent situation, 20 offices remains closed, my lords.
Next Monday it will appear, serve notice.
My lord, may I get a leave to file, my lord?
Matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this matter was inadvertently filed before Honorable Justice Division Bench presided by Honorable Justice Madhuresh Prasad, Your Lordship, as WPCT. However, this matter will be appear as writ petition, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship has a determination to entertain the matter. Your Lordship, the order has been passed by the Division Bench, and I have corrected the filing form as well. Your Lordship, this matter may be listed and heard, Your
It
Lordship.
will be listed, but then mention next month when inclusion
Your
are
Lordship, I
taken
am
up.
facing execution in this matter, Your Lordship. The next date is,
Execution means?
Your Lordship, I have challenged the order passed by Learned State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, Your Lordship, Kolkata, in this writ petition.
And you file a CT?
Your Lordship,
CT?
Your Lordship, inadvertently it was filed, Your Lordship.
Please wait,
Your
I
Lordship,
cannot
next date,
accommodate now.
Your Lordship, next date.
My lord, may I get
Oh, sorry, it's next week I'll see.
my lord, may I get a leave to file?
Why?
This year, my lord, is the respondent is the passport authority has so caused me when I was appeared in the office to renew my passport. My lord, I have provided all the information that another deed petition which is pending before the lordship. I have get information that one matter has been pending against me.
File it in the department, sir, nothing doing now.
But my lord,
No mentioning.
but my lord, 1st to 3rd July is
The department.
My lord, may I mention a matter?
No, please don't. Yes, item 1.
one minute. I
Your Lordship, on
appear for the
the last occasion,
applicant in this matter. Now, my lord, this is a 22nd May 2024. Your Lordship has been pleased to pass an order directing the alleged contemners to pay alternative accommodation amount of rupees 50 lakhs. Now, my lord, they have went up in appeal. That order has been modified to 25 lakhs. My lord, they are avoiding the payment. My lord. For the last 1 year, my lord, they are not paying. My lord.
Who is not paying?
But the promoter, my lord.
Who is the promoter? Who is appearing?
for the contempt.
Promoter contemptor. All right. Yes. Why? First of all, what about the demolition?
The concerned executioner told me
Hmm.
that since it is a very congested area, he has to take safety measures heavily. So, my lord, it will take another 2 months to complete it.
2 months.
But it is progressing.
It is a case of unauthorized construction. Hmm.
Photographs annex, my lord.
Major portion of RCC beam with support slab of the 4th floor unauthorized construction is demolished. That means still enough construction is there.
Yeah, that I cannot deny. I cannot deny. But if indiscriminate demolition will be there, the
No, then the others will
adjacent premises will be affected.
certainly. Yes, what about payment?
My lord, so far the payment is concerned, my lord, your lordship, I also, my lord, one occasion, my lord, I submitted. Then your lordship, my lord, asked my learned friend to, my lord, so far the demolition is concerned.
Yes.
My lord, according to me, my lord, after your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship's order has been modified. After the modified, my lord, the contempt not maintainable before your lordship.
All right.
Contempt not lies before your lordship, not maintainable. Because your lordship's order has been modified. So if the contempt is not maintainable, your lordship, my humble
The
submission,
question of payment does not arise.
and my lord, out of court, my lord, if your lordship hear me, my lord, out of court, my lord,
No, out of court.
My
All
lord-
parties are here before the
my lord,
court, so no out of
I'm
court question is here.
submitting before your lordship.
Hmm.
If your lordship allow me,
No, I'm not allowing. I'll not
Then
hear
my lord-
anything which is out of court. Let the construction be demolished, then I'll see what is to be done. Report of the
my
engineers
lord, your
of the
lordship kindly
corporation.
record.
Connection with the construction at the place.
Who?
Container has no connection with the
So
construction.
that is the reason I'm continuing with the demolition at least.
No, if the demolition occurs, the owners will be affected. Now, container, if demolition done completely, excepting the portion where two ladies are residing, the container will not face any difficulty.
I have no objection also.
That he also pointed out the demolition has not been made. So container will be scot-free.
No, he'll remain. He's not going scot-free.
This is a contempt.
Either before this bench or
contempt
before the
initiated-
division bench, somewhere or the other, the contemptor is in a fix. Acha. The report of the engineers of the corporation signed on 12/13th June 2025. Mentioning that more time will be required to complete the demolition work is taken on record. Stop. To allow the completion to progress, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till today is 17th of June, July, August, 19th of August.
Well,
19th August, 2 months. June, July, August.
if your lordship not kindly hears me, not kindly fix a time frame for the alleged contempt to make payment. Otherwise, there's
Time has already been fixed and time has elapsed.
yes.
And your lordship,
So
can
let us see what
This
can be
contempt
done.
application has been preferred much before they went before the appeal. So therefore, this contempt is very much maintained. The division
Let us
bench
see.
should
Let us see.
be aware that this contempt application was pending.
Let us see.
your lordship, can record my submission?
Learned advocate representing the contemptor raises an issue with regard to the maintainability of the contempt application.
Grateful.
Item number 2, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. On instructions, I submit that your lordship's order has been complied with. The contempt application may be disposed of.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits
My lord, my
the court has been complied with. The report of the
I am giving my
report of the engineers of the corporation signed on 13 June 2025 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been circulated to the parties. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
In view of the disposal of
Contempt.
CC 44/2024, the instant contempt application.
This is my content petition. This is my content petition. Kindly allow me to take instructions on this. This is their content petition by the landlord. This is by the
Yes.
tenant. Kindly keep it pending so that take instructions. I
But that since
I'll
the
show
other
the
has been
report.
disposed of, so this
No,
will
that is
also be
that is by the
That is
by
a
them.
separate.
Yes, that's
আচ্ছা, ঠিক
separate.
আছে, তাহলে
Kindly let me sit with my clients. Let's
Alright.
show the report.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, the contempt application stands adjourned till 8th July.
8 June. Obliged.
In respect to item number 4, though I am not a party to the contempt, but what happened, that my client who has preferred an appeal before the building tribunal that is pending, and during the pendency of the appeal, this contempt proceeding is going on,
Yes.
So if-
Contempt is for violation of the court's order. So whether your matter is pending before the tribunal has nothing to do with the
Yes,
compliance of the court's order.
I bowed,
Right.
but if kindly
Minutes.
consider.
Report filed by the corporation shall take steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction and file an updated report. Who's for the petitioner?
Lordship, I am for
Yes. What is the position now?
the position, Lordship, for 5 Kashai Bosti lane, five Kashai Bosti cross lane, Lordship. It is fully occupied, my Lord.
I see this is 44/1 Canalist Road.
That has been demolished.
That has been demolished.
With regard to 5 Koshai Basti cross lane, where my client's interest is, at stake,
Where is the report of 5 Koshai Bosti? Only one report is here, that is 44/1.
I have the police report.
Of
It is joint.
joint.
An appeal from your lordship's order had been dismissed.
No, who is appearing for the contemners? Piyali Sengupta Monisha Nath. You have something?
It's not here. Monisha Nath's father is expired.
My lord, PRE Sengupta, my lord, I am actually instructed to actually.
Let me see. Let me see.
That's what the
Tell me, under which Deputy Commissioner of Police will this fall? Because the police will not be able to handle it.
let them issue notice 412, my lord.
Everything has been done.
And
All done.
copy tower now.
16th June, 17th June, 7-storied building. You think the police will be able to handle it? I will call for the central forces now. There is no other option.
Madam, my lord,
But control forces by the because today I am.
Further demolition.
Your lordship said on the.
my lord, my instruction is different, my lord. If you lordship see once, but since 2nd April 25, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation did not intimate further date of demolition in respect of 5 Koshai Bosti Lane, Koshai Bosti Cross Lane. This is my instruction. Now the instruction which has been handed over to your
That
lordship.
means there is a fallacy between the instruction that is forwarded by the corporation and by the police. There is something in between.
Madam, may I subject to question? May I just let them, your lordship, next occasion, whatever your lordship will pass, let them fix a date. But we
I will not say anything. ঠিক আছে, আসুন তো দেখি।
kindly give a chance.
Produce-
Kindly give a last chance. But it is
Produce
not
the
what
your report also.
only water connection and but that
Report filed by the
only one thing.
engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation signed on 13th June 2025. Stop. As regards premises number 44/1 Canal East Road within bracket portion, comma, it appears that the same has been demolished.
East.
Canal East is demolished.
Demolished.
Paragraph. As regards premises number 5 Koshai Bosti Cross Lane, it appears that, there is a 7-storied unauthorized structure standing in the premises fully occupied. Stop. The engineers of the corporation report that the officials of the building department, Borough 3, attempted to demolish the said structure on various dates, namely VIZ, on এখানে date গুলো আছে লিখে নেবেন with the help of the police authorities. Stop. During demolition, the officials of the department faced strong resistance from the occupiers of the building as well as from the local people, for which the demolition could not proceed. Stop. Further demolition program has been fixed on 16th June and 17th June 25. Stop. Notices have been issued from time to time to the police to vacate the said structure to enable the department to comply with the demolition order. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained in state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, signed on 21st of April 2025.
And kindly see Annexure 3 with the report.
Wherefrom it appears that Assistance was provided to the KMC authority on 27th/28th February 25, 3rd March 3rd/4th/5th March 25 and 2nd April 25. Stop. Thereafter, the KMC did not intimate further date of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. From the aforesaid two reports, it appears that despite repeated attempts taken by the corporation and the police, the unauthorized construction could not be demolished. Stop. Paragraph. As further dates of demolition has been fixed on 16th and 17th June 25, the court adjourns hearing of the contempt application.
16, 17 has already. 17th is today.
Yes.
17th is.
The contempt application, now hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 30th June 2025. Stop. A further updated report by the KMC and police shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop.
But may I just submit?
In the event the unauthorized construction still remains, the court will be constrained to take the help of the central forces for the purpose of vacating the unauthorized construction in the aid of demolition of the same.
But may I say one thing? Instead of 30th June, in 7th floor, kindly give some more time.
For what?
But
you are nobody. Corporation will fix a date.
They will again say, my lord,
let them say, because for so many days, I am sure they will not be able to do it.
For the timing, my lord, yesterday also passed out electric connection and the water connection.
Yes.
Kindly direct.
As the inmates of the structure are resisting in the demolition process of the unauthorized construction, the CES Limited is directed to immediately disconnect electric supply to the subject structure. Stop. The corporation is directed to at once disconnect the water supply connection to the subject structure. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the aforesaid authorities. Next.
Grateful.
I'd like to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Demolition was carried on, yet to be, my lord, demolished completely.
Not yet completely demolished. Anything from the corporation?
My lord, may I hand over this report, my lord?
Let me see. This is February 2025 report. Today, 5th May, the order was passed. Why are you relying on this? And it was on the prayer of the learned advocate for the corporation that the hearing was adjourned.
My lord, Miss Piali Singh is appearing this matter, my lord. He's not in the
No, but then he is led by Mr. Nayak.
Mr. Nayak is also absent.
Though
he's in courtroom 5 in the lakes.
I'll make it not today. Bring proper instruction. Next.
May I take back the report?
Yes, it has been returned. I have a copy of that report. 6.
My lord, Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh is appearing in this matter. He is arguing a case, my lord, pass over, sir. He will do the matter after.
1 minute. Who is the petitioner?
For the petition.
Yes.
My lord, in the last occasion, my lord, the next date was an adjournment was given to know the my lord, fate of the proceeding of 401, my lord.
Date away.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, they submitted that 401 proceeding has 401 proceeding has been initiated, and that is when the next date was given by your lordship to know about the fate of the proceedings. Well, if it hasn't completed or not completed, my lord.
What is your instruction?
My instruction is not been completed, my lord.
Not been
completed, my lord.
The proceeding before the special officer is not complete as yet.
No, my lord.
What to do? Adjourn it for the day.
Adjourn for the day, my lord. Basically, adjournment or pass over.
There is another learned advocate, Shapan Kumar Debnath.
Yes, my lord, that.
All right.
The last petition, my lord, is to ask me, my lord, that the latest position of the proceeding. Well, just now I have got the information that the another date was fixed, but it has not completed, and I am told, my lord, that within 15 days it will be completed because the parties asked, my lord, for to produce certain documents.
Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits upon instruction that the proceeding before the special officer within bracket building is still continuing. Stuff, it has been submitted that the same will conclude within a fortnight. Stuff, next. In view of such submission, release the contempt application once again on 8th July.
My lord.
An updated report from the contemptor shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. যে advocate থাকবে তার নাম দেবে, যে থাকবে না তার নাম দেবেন না.
Well, my lords.
Yes, please.
Well, I am for the contempt. Well, my lord's order has complied with my last option. I have submitted the compliance report. And my lord asked me to sub the copy on the other side. My lord, that also I have been served.
Yes, please.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the report that was given by the state respondents, my lord, there was written that they have not found any illegal construction. My lord.
Well, I have submitted the report.
My lord,
yes.
My lord, my lord, the problem is, my lord, during the hearing of the WPO, my lord, if we come to the last order of the WPO, which is being
No, there was a report 17th of April 25. After receiving complaint, building department issued stop work notice of lying stuff. The zone and the tinges. There is an order of retention, I see. Did you challenge that?
Clean shade, my lord. That's the.
My lord, the problem that arises is, my lord, in the original WPO, my lord, they submitted that they have detected illegal construction.
And thereafter proceeded to allow retention. What remains?
Challenge it, my lord. Kindly give me an exit so that I can come back to the instruction if they want to challenge it.
Whether challenge, not challenge is something different. Nothing to do with the contempt. The contempt does not lie. I'll dispose it of. You want to take any instruction from your senior?
Take instructions, my lord, because
not today.
There was
not today.
Yes, ma'am.
Only not today. Next.
Right. My application, my lord. There were serious anomalies and, my lord, unauthorized construction in this premises. That is why we first came and filed a writ petition before your lordship. Your lordship's order has been clear and categorical. Kindly, my lord, first come to, my lord, your lordship's order, which
there
is
a report of the corporation. देखिए उठे एक तो.
My lord, possibly the dispute now lies
Get
there.
a copy.
Yes, my lord, the dispute lies there as to who was supposed to, my lord, carry out the investigation. Your lordship's order is very clear that the investigation has to be carried out by the executive engineer. My lord, now, my lord, we see, and my lord, we had mentioned it also, the entire investigation has been carried out by the special officer building. And, my lord, he has, my lord, gone ahead and retained and, my lord, allowed retention of all unauthorized construction without any, my lord, power to do so.
Why don't you challenge the same?
My lord,
that
your
order
lordship's
is an
order
appealable one.
My lord, we mentioned the matter and said that, my lord, kindly see your lordship's order. We mentioned then and there, your lordship has recorded also that he is not the person who should have, my lord, carried on. My lord, if somebody else is to, my lord, give effect to your lordship's order, that my lord.
Where is the order?
Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the order at, my lord, 179, my lord.
179 is a contempt petition, and you carry it to 179 pages.
Because the writ petition also we have.
That is not the system. As it is, the building is crumbling because of the weight of the papers, and you all are going on adding papers.
Lord, we tender apology, my lord. It should.
This is not the way how petitions are drafted.
It will not be done, my lord. Kindly, my lord, come to page 180, my lord, volume 2. This is, my lord, the relevant portion of your lordship's order. It starts from, my lord, page 178. All the, my lord, deviations are recorded at page 180, my lord. The
executive engineer is directed to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance
with law, but positively within a period of. Kindly see the person who has, my lord, passed the.
But we have written to this person that you are not the person authorized, but he's just assumed jurisdiction forcibly. Copy dao jeta diyeche. Several representations made to this person that you are not the person. Those representations are also annexed, my lord. Page 229.
Is the executive engineer the higher authority of the special officer, the higher authority of the executive engineer? It is not so.
Special officer appointed by municipal commission.
That is separate. But then when there is a specific direction upon the executive engineer,
Direction by directing the executive engineer to
right,
deal with the problem.
unauthorized construction.
Deal with the problem.
Yes.
Whether he will hear and dispose of, that is the clear.
But does it not include dealing? Everything falls with the dealing. He goes on. He has conducted an investigation. I see.
No,
inspection.
He has prepared the papers.
Prepared the papers that he passed the final order.
The higher authorities. Higher authority directed the special officer to hear and pass orders.
Nowhere is this.
Where is that mentioned that it was forwarded to the? Why will the executive engineer not be in a position to handle the case? This is a case of unauthorized construction. Executive engineer is a competent authority.
In view of a municipal commissioner circular, some construction will be dealt by the executive engineer, some by the DG building, some by the deputy municipal commissioner.
Whoever it is, since there is a court's direction, why will that not be complied with?
He could not understand.
Yes, so let him
direct to deal with the.
No, now let him do it. Please come.
One thing, my lord, Mrs. Monisha Nath, his father has expired in the life. Every paper is lying with him. I have no papers with me at the present. If you lordship kindly pass this order after 15 days, that in the meantime I will talk to the executive.
Then that is different. Accommodation has been sought for on account of bereavement of the father of the learned advocate representing the contemptor. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July.
Instead of 2nd July, kindly keep it on 1st July.
1st July.
I am grateful to your lordship.
My lordship, appearing for the petitioner.
What is the matter? How did you serve?
Bank authority have forwarded us an email on 20th May to handed over the LIC policy.
Right.
An NOC letter, but my lordship, it is instructed by our client that LIC policy, the NOC for reassignment of the policy won't be enough. They have to make proper formalities and procedures.
What are the formalities?
Procedures of approaching the LIC. If we take the late NOC, the LIC will issue an objection because we have also responded to
leave to address the court. My lord, there's a procedure that the LIC follows that whereby if the assignment has been done more than 5 years since the loan has been completed or paid off, then there will be other procedural defects which the LIC would actually portray.
What are the other procedural defects?
Why the reasons and everything else.
Reasons means?
Reasons as to why this assignment was not done prior. So, my lord, there will be basically in the form of a hearing with the LIC officers. My lord, the respondents are better equipped with their offices to complete the assignment.
My lords, I appear for the respondents, my lords. LIC is a party in the proceedings.
If I may just finish, please.
Yes.
My lord, the respondents with their officers are better equipped to do the necessary with the directly with the LIC officers. My lord, my client is also a ailing senior citizen. So I'm just requesting on the basis of equity if the respondents could kindly cooperate, especially keeping in mind that for such a long time there's been so.
When was the loan account redeemed?
My lord.
When was the loan redeemed, liquidated?
2016.
16
January 2005.
16 to 25, you are holding the papers.
No, my lords, we had written them a letter in 2016 only, asking them to come and collect the LIC policies.
They did not.
NOC was given then only.
And they did not come.
They did not come, my lords. It's filed with the NOC letter is filed with my report.
My lord, all this while, now the respondents, all this while, has primarily the main issue is that the deed that was mortgaged by virtue of.
What about the certified copy?
We are in the process of applying for certified. We'll obtain it and we'll hand it over. My lords, we don't intend to keep anything.
No, I understand, but then you all were directed to take steps to hand over it.
No, to take steps to obtain the certified copies. My lords, I had spoken to the clients yesterday only. It will take some time, but we'll obtain the copy within a month's time, my lords, and we'll hand it over.
Then the deeds can be taken care of, but reassignment of LIC policies, the bank is not agreeable.
No, my
lords, LIC is a party in the proceedings. My lords, if any direction can be passed directly to the LIC.
Is the LIC a party?
Yes, LIC is a party.
Who is appearing? Did you serve?
Yes, my lord.
Raja, please come. None appears on behalf of the Life Insurance Corporation of India.
Respondent number.
Let further notice be issued to the non-appearing respondents. Relist the matter on 1st July.
Please,
stop. In the meantime, the bank shall proceed for obtaining the certified copy of the title deeds of the petitioner. Stop. The learned advocate representing Life Insurance Corporation Limited shall come ready with instruction with regard to the formalities required for reassignment of the LIC policies.
Please.
My lord, may it be on any other day as your lordship pleases other than 1st July?
2nd of July?
Yes.
2nd July.
Deeply obliged, your lord.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 2, your lordship.
We have filed our exception, my lord. The report submitted by my learned friend, my lords. May I hand over a copy, my lords? The affidavit of service for serving of the my lords.
What is the issue?
My lords, in the year 2016-17, my lords, SEBI, my lords, found certain discrepancies with certain transactions of 14,000, my lords, traders, my lords. I am one of those traders, my lords. Now, my lords, we form one class of persons, my lords, these 14,000 persons. From 2016 onwards, my lord, SEBI has proceeded against these 14,000 persons by first issuing them notices, then allowing one-time settlements, and people who could not avail of one-time settlements, they have proceeded to pass orders. Now, my case is, my lords, that I have never received any notice, my lords, either of initiation of any proceedings against me or of these one-time settlements, my lords. Now, my lords, of this, the report that has been filed by my learned friends, my lords, it will clearly show, my lords, that the notices were sent on wrong addresses, my lords. May I quickly show first that?
No, what can be done now?
Now, my lords, now the situation is, my lords, because these notices were not sent, my lords, I was never aware that this proceeding is going on against me. An order came to be passed against me, my lords. Now, subsequently, they issued a demand notice, my lords. In terms of that demand notice, my lords, they have collected 5 lakh rupees from my bank account, my lords. Now, my lords, my prayer, my lords, before my lords is either, my lords, set aside this order, my lords, because I was never served with any notice, my lords, no compliance of principles of natural justice, my lords, I be allowed to participate in the proceedings afresh, or, my lords, this 2024 circular, my lords, that one-time settlement circular, my lords, that they had issued, let direction be issued upon them, my lord, to comply with this circular, with this one-time settlement, my lords, for me, my lords, and the remaining amount that is there, my lords, may be refunded to me, my lords. My lords, I have two trusts, my lords. One is Shravya Sureka, the petitioner before, my lords, and one is Adya Sureka, 2 daughters, my lords, Shravya and Adya. But for Adya Sureka, we received the notice.
Try to understand one thing. The one-time settlement period is long over. And court is not the authority to direct SEBI to extend time. So that prayer goes. As regards the receiving of the notice, of the one-time settlement. If you were not there, Then what can be done?
Notice was sent on the wrong address, my
Your
lord.
Lordship, may I be prompted to
kindly
make
show
one
it,
small
please.
submission? We had duly shared all the notices on the registered email ID of the petitioner company, which is registered with their PAN account. Furthermore, Your Lordship, we also gave them an hearing opportunity. So on at my report at page 60.
Let me see the report. SEBI's report.
May I first complete, my lord?
No, I have heard your submission. Nothing more.
Just
Sorry.
2 pages. My lord, will kindly share
Lordship, may
2
kindly
pages.
take a
If I cannot
page.
satisfy, my lord, will kindly, my lord, proceed. Just 2 pages, I will show.
Your Lordship, may I kindly take a page number 66 of my report.
66. Yes.
Your Lordship, in this, the SEBI recovery ERO email ID, we sent an email to the registered email address of the petitioner company, directing that we are providing them an opportunity of hearing on the very next date. Not only did the petitioner company was in receipt of this email, they appeared before the next day, made submissions before the respondent authorities, which was recorded on email dated 5th November, which is at page 65. So they appeared and they said that we never received any notices, but they were not able to satisfy the recovery officer. So the recovery officer dismissed these submissions and directed, if you are aggrieved by our order, then you are at liberty to approach the Securities Appellate Tribunal, which is
May I show my submissions, my lord? They have sent notices on wrong addresses. Kindly record my submissions, my lord.
Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon SEBI to permit them to avail the benefit of the SEBI settlement scheme 2022.
2024, my lords. 2022 was in our knowledge. 2024 they served notice which was on the wrong address. We were never aware of this notice. My lords, may I just show these 2 pages, my lords?
Email address and
Lords,
the
postal, my lords, what is my London friend sending? It was sent with
one
post.
settlement scheme. Yearটা check করে দিন তো ওখানে ঠিক আছে stop. The petitioner further submits that the notice of hearing which was allegedly given to the petitioner was forwarded at a wrong address, and the petitioners never got an opportunity to defend their case. Stop. There has been violation of the principle of natural justice. Paragraph. From documents annexed to the writ petition and upon hearing the parties, it appears that the subject scheme of one-time settlement is long over. Stop. It is not open for the writ court to pass any direction upon the authority to extend the time so that the petitioner may obtain benefit of the said scheme. Stop. The scheme was meant for the persons who intended to obtain benefit thereunder. Stop. The petitioner failed to act within the specified time limit. So this prayer of the petitioner cannot be allowed. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the submission of the petitioner that no opportunity was granted to them in respect of, what is the scheme you said? In respect of the recovery proceeding conducted against the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing SEBI relies upon the documents annexed to the report.
This is after the order has been passed. This is a recovery proceeding, my lords, which we admit, my lords, we received. My lords, then we went.
It appears that the petitioners were provided opportunity of hearing, and a representative of the petitioner was actually present before the recovery officer.
This is after the conclusion of the hearing, my
Next.
lords.
The allegation of violation of the principle of natural justice also cannot be substantiated. Stop. In view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioners cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I should at least record my this submission, my lords, that we were never provided an opportunity, my lords, to avail of that one-time settlement scheme, my lords.
Your Lordship, all the notices were duly communicated on the registered email address.
Kindly just say 2 pages, my lords, of my petition, my lords, and record my submission, my lords. Just 2 pages.
Grateful, Your Lordship. I'm taking a preliminary point regarding this particular side jurisdiction.
All right. Where is the petitioner? Yes. What is the matter?
My lord,
For not today on behalf of respondent number 8 and 9.
my lord,
8 and 9.
my lord, there is some reason, my lord. There is some reason, my lord, for
Okay, 1 minute. 8 and 9. Agency Post Road. Who are they? Who are 8 and 9? Are you aware?
Lordship, I'm
No.
not aware. I don't have any instructions.
Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat in the original site
No,
jurisdiction.
no, my lord. My property, my lord.
Sub-registrar,
Prop-
Pathankhali Gram Panchayat.
Properties.
Anyways, today, not today.
Only one thing, my lord. May pray for filing supplementary. Why, my lord? Why the time is prayed for? Lordship, kindly come to my lord, page 35 once.
The time is prayed for by the respondents.
Respond, my lord. Lordship, my lord, may allow my prayer for filing supplementary affidavit. My lord, why, my lord? Lordship, can you take 2 minutes time, my lord? Page 35. My lord,
Tell me what you want.
well, shocking, my lord, facts have been revealed, my lord, after filing of the writ petition.
All right.
My lord, we have filed challenging, my lord, the death certificate. That death certificate, my lord, was issued in a suit, in a proceeding before the learned small causes court. There, my lord, these death certificate have been, my lord, submitted by the private respondent number 8 and 9. Now, we have challenged, my lord. We went for documents pertaining to issuance of death certificate up to state commissioner.
What
My
you
lord.
want to
Now,
add?
my lord. Now, my lord. That's my lord. I want to file supplementary affidavit. A fact have been, my lord, reported in the Telegraph in 26th May. This Pathankhali Gram Panchayat, my lord, used 3,500 fake certificates. My lord.
And that you will annex the newspaper report and the court will rely on it.
No. My lord, detailed investigation is being carried out.
Yes.
My lord, this death certificate, my lord,
Somebody must be there for the police. They will take instruction. No, nothing. Only not today. They, as a request of this 8 and 9.
This Pradhan is required to be served and be present because
last occasion, my lord, Pradhan was represented.
Yes.
I am representing the.
Then it's all right. I'll see next day. 12.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is your other side? Indian Bank. Did you serve?
The matter was represented. The other side was represented on the last occasion.
Let me see the order sheet. Achha.
They have prayed for time on the last occasion.
Nobody's name is recorded?
But order was.
None represents the respondents. Stop, let further notice be served. Release the matter on 1st July.
I am appearing. And I am appealing for the petitioner. In this matter, your lordship will recall we had moved it on the last occasion. It is an order passed by the MSME Council. Now, my lord, that order is now being challenged to the lordship by way of a writ petition saying that it is honest and void. Well, because my lord, even if the provisions of Arbitration and Conciliation Act are to be followed for the purpose of passing of the award, it is not even an award within the meaning of the Arbitration Act. Because your lordship knows after the amendment, Arbitration Act has fixed a time limit within the meaning of section 29. Either you pass it within that time or the parties have to come and ask for extension and the mandate revised. Here, my lord, nothing of that sort has happened. My lord, the proceedings started in 2001. Our award is passed on, communicated to me on 21st January 2025. And it is signed on 12th February 2024.
I didn't get it.
It is signed on 12th February 2024.
Yes.
Communicated by email.
In 25?
Yes, on 25. Even if I take the date of 2024, even if it is well beyond that period of 1 year, and even if the COVID period which is excluded, that is also excluded. Now, this is my first point of submission, that this order is not an award. So my learned
But this order, isn't this order an appealable one?
No, my lord, it is, if it is an award under section 30, if it is an award within the meaning of Arbitration Act, then it is available to challenge under section 34.
Yes.
But if not any authority, any person just simpliciter passes an order, styles it as an award, it cannot attain the trappings of an award. It is void because there is no arbitration after 1 year. You have no authority. The mandate is.
Would the respondents like to file an affidavit?
But they have filed a preliminary objection as to.
Oh, there is.
We have filed a demurrer application.
Application. So your lordship said that this can be heard out.
Yes.
on the basis of this objection.
Right. Yes. Where is the award? Show me first.
Your Lordship
Or
will
the order.
Yes. Your Lordship will kindly come to
Page 21. 12th February 2024.
Yes, my lord. Annexure P1, page 21.
Yes.
Kindly say, see, they say award on 12th February 2024 under section 31. Now, my lord, this has been communicated on 21st of January 2025. Now, before that, I will show your Lordship.
Where is the communication?
Yes, my lord, the communication.
Page 33, date 21st of January 2025, forwarded by Anupam Industries.
Kindly see, from WBSEFC, date 21st January, subject certified copy of arbitral award. Please find the attachment regarding the caption survey. The survey physical was also being sent to both the parties. So it is only, this is the covering letter. So 2024, it is being sent now in 2025. Not only that, now your Lordship will kindly see how, my lord, why I say that.
Representing the respondent number 1. Mr. Dhinda, you are there? Yes. Yes.
My lord, your Lordship will kindly come to page 24 once, which is the internal page 3.
Yes.
There is a paragraph, my lord, arbitration process. As per letter, both parties were informed about termination of conciliation process and initiation of arbitration process, and asked supplier unit submit statement of fact. Then kindly see next paragraph, supplier unit submitted following statement of fact against letter issued by the council dated 12th of March 2020. So that is the date when their claim was filed. Now thereafter, your Lordship will see that there is no further defense or pleading filed by the other side, that is my client. So, my lord, pleading stand completed on 12th of March 2020. Now, your Lordship sees section 29 capital A of the Arbitration Act once. It is stipulated that the period of 1 year from the date of completion of proceedings. Lordship will kindly see section 29A. I'll just hand it over.
Please show me the MSMED Act also.
Yes. Yes. This is 29A, and MSME Act, your Lordship will see section 18. So 29A, my lord, says it is
show me the
18 subsection 3, your Lordship will see, of the MSME Act, which makes the provisions of Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 applicable. Now, once conciliation failed and arbitration has started, henceforth the arbitration proceedings will be carried out in the manner as stipulated in the Arbitration Act. Therefore, 29A becomes applicable.
Every reference made under this section shall be decided within a period of 90 days from the date of making such a reference. Anyway, yes, then
now, so my lord, if 29A becomes applicable, then the period is 1 year from the date of completion of pleadings. Here, my lord, your Lordship will find from the award that the only pleading which is filed is on 12th of March 2020. That is the statement of claim. So, my lord, ordinarily that's the period of 1 year. 12th of March 2021.
There was no defense from the.
We are the respondent.
You were the respondent.
The respondent in the arbitration. Your Lordship will kindly see there is oral submission only made. First, my lord, next page 25, your Lordship will file. Mr. Shubhajit Pal appear for the supplier and none appear on behalf of the buyer at the outset. Then, my lord, on 14th September 2021, advocate appeared on behalf of the buyer unit, but there was no pleading filed. Advocate for the buyer unit raised some preliminary objection. Claim is not maintainable, he did not raise. Also, all these were not, but there your lordship will never find that there was any pleading. Then, my lord, 4th November is the next page, page 26. There also advocate for buyer unit is represented. Ultimately, your lordship will see kindly come to page 28. And I must also tell you, lordship, that initially we had filed another writ petition challenging the reference itself before the council. But we did not succeed because we said that it was said that we can take a point there only under section 16, which we have taken here by way of oral submission. Now, if your lordship comes to page 28, procedure followed in the arbitration process. First point is, after failing the conciliation, arbitration process was initiated as per section 18(3). Council has given sufficient advance intimation of termination of conciliation process, initiation of arbitration hearing to both the parties by letter dated 12th March, that sent to the supplier unit and to the buyer unit for submission of evidentiary documents. Supplier unit submitted statement of fact against letter of the council, but buyer unit did not submit any defense statement against letter of the council. So, my lord, that is, there was no statement of defense. Oral arguments were made.
No, but then both the parties continued with the process. It's not that nobody.
I'm not saying that.
Nobody
I'm not
raised
saying
any objection that since 1 year is over, the arbitration proceeding cannot
But
continue.
that
Nothing.
my lord, that 1 year, my lord, it is not a question. Your lordship will see. It is the one year when it was over, the mandate automatically terminates. I cannot confer jurisdiction by participation.
Yes, but then you deliberately participated in the proceeding.
No, it is not a question of deliberate. I have, because the proceedings were continuing.
Procedure before the filling of the 20 submitted statement of facts in 20. The council gives sufficient chance to the buyer unit to submit respective defense.
Well, last proceeding, your lordship will kindly find here. When did the last proceeding take place, my lord?
Claim of the supplier. The council had the supplier.
Kindly see page 29 top. Supplier unit appeared in all arbitration hearing. Buyer unit only appeared on 14 September.
But all these points are available in the appeal itself. Whether it is a time barred award or whatever,
but there is
you
no
can
appeal.
always.
There is no appeal under the act.
For setting aside of the award?
No, my lord, there, my lord, I would like to rely upon this judgment, my lord. Your lordship will kindly take this judgment of the Supreme Court. This question specifically came up, my lord. Harkand. Kindly take, my lord, 2021, volume 19 SCC. Page 206. Here also, my lord, the writ petition was filed. Kindly see the first paragraph itself. Challenge to the order dismissing intra-court appeal passed by the High confirming order of the learned in writ petition. Order dated 6th August 2012 passed by the Rajasthan MSME Council was questioned.
Where are you reading?
My lord, just the first paragraph of the judgment at page 207, bottom. Last 3 lines at the page.
Yes.
In the writ petition, order dated such and such passed by the second respondent, Rajasthan Council, was questioned, my lord. Then, my lord, next paragraph, next page, your lordship will see.
Yes.
Paragraph 2 again, my lord, last 3 sentence. Only on the ground that on 6th August 2012, appellant had not appeared, order dated 6th August 2012 was passed, directing the appellant to make payment to the third respondent as claimed within a period of 30 days from the date of the order. So this was the final order passed by the council, which came to be challenged before the writ court, my lord. Now your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 10 at page 210. The appellant had challenged the order stroke award dated 6th August 2012 passed by the council, constituted under the act. now kindly comes to, my lord, section 30, section 18 is quoted in paragraph 13. Then paragraph 14, your lordship will see. From a reading of section 18.2 and 18.3, it is clear that council is obliged to conduct conciliation, for which provisions of 65 to 81 of the Arbitration Act would apply, as if conciliation was initiated under part 3. Under section 18.3, when conciliation fails and stands terminated, the dispute between the parties can be resolved by arbitration. The council is empowered either to take up arbitration on its own or to refer the arbitration proceeding to any institution. It is open to the council to arbitrate and pass an award after following the procedure under the relevant provisions of the Act, particularly section such and such, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 16 first, my lord. If the appellant had not submitted its reply at the conciliation stage and failed to appear, the facilitation council could at the best have recorded the failure of conciliation, proceeded to initiate arbitration proceedings in accordance with the provisions of Arbitration Act to adjudicate the dispute and make an award. Then, my lord, paragraph 18. The order dated 6th August 2012 is a nullity and runs contrary not only to the provisions of MSME Act but contrary to various mandatory provisions of the Arbitration Act. The order dated 6th August 2012 is patently illegal. There is no arbitral award in the eyes of law. It is true that under the scheme of the Arbitration Act, an arbitral award can be questioned by way of application under section 34. At the same time, when an order is passed without recourse to arbitration in utter disregard to the provisions of Arbitration Act, section 34 will not apply. We cannot reject this appeal only on the ground that the appellant has not availed the remedy under section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. So, my lord.
So isn't there a difference between the two cases? Here, the arbitration proceeding continued, was initiated at least. In this, it was not.
No,
so how do you rely?
Here, it is not even a question of not initiation. It is a case of here an arbitration, so-called arbitration being held without recourse to the provisions of the Act.
Yes, so it is absolutely can be challenged for setting aside.
But then, your lordship, now, so therefore, my lord, there is also, my lord, a Bombay High Court view on this, my lord, which says that this
Supreme Court view is very clear. You relied upon
that
it has to go before for setting aside.
No, my lord, I will refer to your lordship one more judgment of the Supreme Court. However, my lord, that
not today. Further hearing on the next day. Please come. You have handed over 2 copies of this judgment. Take one back.
Yeah.
Acha. Had submission made on behalf of the petitioner next week?
Yes.
Yes.
Budhvar?
Next week, any day except, my lord. Except Tuesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Grateful.
Fix for further hearing on 25th of June 2025. একটু ডাকুন আমি দেখে দিচ্ছি I'll take it up tomorrow. It's already 11:42. Tomorrow, please. Tomorrow I'll take it up.
I'm for the petitioner.
What is it?
Your Lordship, on 29th, Your Lordship, the petitioner is an 87-year-old person, Your Lordship. For the last 42 years, Your Lordship, he has been carrying on his MSME enterprise in the style of petitioner number 2, Your Lordship, at 33 Jagat Banerjee Ghat Road. Your Lordship, he had come into the premises as a sublessee under the Port Trust. So, Your Lordship, on 29th of May, Your Lordship, may I hand over the photograph?
Yes.
And Your Lordship would kindly take up page 143. Your Lordship, on 29th May, Your Lordship, suddenly the port authorities, the respondent number 5, Your Lordship, has pasted this notice. And Your Lordship, he has also taken physical possession by putting a padlock at the premises. Your Lordship, no prior notice before this action was given to me. And Your Lordship, as per the division bench judgment, Your Lordship, I'm relying, Your Lordship, they could have at best put the notice and taken a symbolic possession. Your Lordship, may I hand over the...
So, did you pay the rent and everything?
May I, Your Lordship? I have not come, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I am in occupation. So, Your Lordship, in the year 2006 and 7, Your Lordship, pursuant to the direction of the High Court, Your Lordship, the Secretary Ministry of Shipping had directed the Port Trust to form a policy to regularize the tenancy of occupants who are sitting in the premises, Your Lordship. And a date was fixed.
Regularize means you are not a regular tenant in
Your
that
Lordship,
case.
I was inducted by a
You are a sublessee, you say.
subtenant. I was in
Tenant.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I was inducted under a tenant. And Your Lordship, the tenant has therefore thereafter ceased to exist.
Sorry.
So, Your Lordship, since the livelihood of 300, Your Lordship, I have documents I'll show. Since livelihood of several hundreds of people are involved, Your Lordship, a policy was floated that, Your Lordship, the Port Trust would conduct an auction wherein the sitting occupants will be given a chance to participate and regularize the tenancy.
What is the stand of your lessee, your superior tenant?
Your Lordship, the Burn Standard Company, it was a government company, Your Lordship, who was the original lessee. That has ceased to exist. Your Lordship kindly takes this judgment, Your Lordship. The
No,
division-
not the judgment. Let us come to the facts
facts
first.
So, Your Lordship, I will place the facts one by one, Your Lordship.
No, one by one will take time. You tell me what is the immediate urgency. You do not
Urgency is, Your
have any
Lordship, on
right.
factory. I have a right, Your Lordship.
Where is your right?
The government policy, Your Lordship. It is the policy of the government, Your Lordship. I have to be treated equally with other tenants under Article 14, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, pursuant to this policy, several at various on various occasions, several writ petitions were filed by several parties who were similarly situated, and the court said that you can take symbolic possession, and you will have to conduct the auction, give them an opportunity to regularize the tenancy. Till that time, they can pay an occupation charge as per the Port Trust rate. And Your Lordship, they have to continue their business. Your Lordship,
Did you ever pay any charge to
I
them?
have always offered, Your Lordship, by letters.
For 40 years, you've went on
Your Lordship,
offering.
initially, I was paying to my principal. And then, Your Lordship, when he stopped accepting, Your Lordship,
Since when?
Your Lordship, in 2000, I have written to Port Trust.
From last 25 years, you are occupying
Your
government land without paying a single
I am ready to
copper.
pay, Your Lordship.
Ready to pay is a different
my
thing.
letters are there, Your Lordship. I'll place it. Your Lordship kindly takes up. Your
No, right now, no interim order.
Your Lordship, kindly hear me.
Sorry.
Then Your Lordship would decide.
I have
Your
heard
Lordship,
you.
I'm an
Prima facie, you are unable to
kindly takes
satisfy.
Your Lordship kindly takes this judgment, Your Lordship.
Nothing.
There
I
are-
will not the
Your Lordship,
facts.
it's a division bench.
Sorry,
Your
I
Lordship,
am
have
not.
identical facts, Your Lordship. I've covered
Nothing.
your division bench judgment. Your Lordship would kindly take this, and then Your Lordship would
No.
decide.
What can be done with them?
Your
They
Lordship,
are
my-
in
my
occupation.
business will not
Ranked trespasser,
Yes.
original tenant, lessee, sublessee. He is the, they claim to be the subtenant of the sublessee who himself was unauthorized.
Your Lordship.
So now the situation, what my learned friend is referring to, my lord, was at a stage in the 2014 situation. My lord, it so appeared that, my lord, there were more than about 200.
What are the goods that are inside the
No, my lord,
Lordship,
the
75
provisions
lakh
of
worth
the
of-
act, which has been interpreted by the Supreme Court and the division bench, says that at the time of taking possession pursuant to an eviction order, whatever materials are there under the provisions of the act, we are entitled to auction is an appropriate.
What is there? What is
Your
what?
Lordship, this
What
is the
business?
notice.
So whatever goods are there, my lord, we
What
know
goods?
goods are there. My lord, we have taken possession of the property pursuant to the order of eviction. My lord, we have sealed
Your
the
Lordship,
property.
the eviction order is barred by limitation. 2000 order. Your Lordship would kindly see the date of the order.
My lord, there is an
Do not
applicable
raise
order.
your voice.
Sorry,
It
Your
will
Lordship.
not help.
Your Lordship, I'm not raising my voice.
Thing is, the eviction order was passed in 2000.
Your
Yes,
Lordship,
ma'am.
it is barred by
Right.
limitation, Your Lordship.
Did you challenge it when it was passed?
Your Lordship, at that time, this
the
time,
authority,
the court is not
Your
Your
Lordship,
Lordship, kindly take the order by which eviction is
My lord,
passed.
a original
When is
proceeding
the-
cannot be barred by limitation. I don't know what she's talking about.
When
Your
is the auction going to be held?
Well, in the port premises of the, my lord, all the movables which are inside the property,
When will it be held?
they will be auctioned. Well, notice will be issued under provision of section
So
14
as
of the
of-
public premises.
So,
No immediate threat of auctioning the immovable property.
right.
My lord,
And
there
they
are,
have already been
I
dispossessed.
tell you, Lordship, my lord, yes,
Your
yes.
Lordship would
And my
kindly
lord, what?
take up the order of eviction at page 145A, Your Lordship.
Sorry.
The order says that the livelihood has to be considered and the matter was referred to the land manager. Your Lordship would kindly hear me, Your
My
Lordship.
lord, may I just indicate one thing? My lord, what my learned friend is submitting is covered by a recent Supreme Court
Your
judgment.
Lordship would kindly hear me, Your Lordship.
Matter relates to the premises at 33 Jagat Banerjee Ghat Road, PS Shibpur, District Howrah. Stuff. The subject premises belongs to the Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port.
Correct.
Stop. The petitioner claims to be a sublessee of the said premises and admittedly is not paying any rent or occupational charges
Lordship, I'm ready to
in
pay your
respect
lordship,
of the
whatever
said
your lordship directs.
premises for nearly 25 years. Stop. An eviction proceeding was conducted and an eviction order was passed in the year 2000. Stop. For by way of implementing the order of eviction, comma, the
Not against the
Port
petitioner, your
Trust
lordship.
Authority has put a padlock on the factory premises of the petitioner.
Your
Stop. The
lordship, the
petitioner
work
is
was in
aggrieved
progress,
by
my-
the same and prays for removing the padlock. Stop. It has been submitted that the order of eviction is a time-barred one.
Your lordship,
And
relying on a Supreme Court judgment, your lordship, it
there has been
limitation
violation
act
of the
applies to
principle of
public
natural
premises.
justice.
My lord, she claimed, my lord, not the order of eviction. She says that the order passed in the execution proceeding, according to her, is time barred because it is a 2000. The order is passed in 2025. What she
Limitation Act.
so the execution was initiated immediately after the eviction order. So it was a continuous process.
As on date, it appears that
Your lordship, my work was in progress. Your lordship,
Port
you,
Trust
your lordship,
is has not yet fixed any date for auction of the movable goods inside the factory premises. Stop. The petitioner has already been dispossessed as the and physical possession of the factory premises has been taken by the Port Trust Authority.
Authorized officer of the
Authorized officer of the Port Trust.
officer authorized by the estate officer.
Achha, next. The matter is required to be heard. Stop. There is no scope for passing any interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight
your
thereafter.
lordship, there is a 220-volt AC line, your lordship, which is still open. They'll put the padlock, and your lordship, my goods were under manufacture, your lordship, those will get damaged. And your lordship, there are a lot of machinery, your lordship, in the factory.
She should consider the Supreme Court judgment in APL India and come back.
I'm relying on a 2025 judgment, your lordship, where court said that limitation act would
Side,
apply.
please call.
Yeah, grateful.
Grateful, your lordship.
Correction.
What is the correction?
My lord, Mr. Joyantanaran Chatterjee is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 8, my lord.
নাম ঢুকবে এখানে 25 এজিএম চেম্বারেতে বলবেন যে এটা ভিডিও রেকর্ডিং দেখতে এই ম্যাডাম যদি থাকেন স্টেটের জন্য তাহলে ওনার নাম দেবেন তাহলে নেবে দেয় দেখে নেবেন আগে
Well, 8, I am appearing for the petitioner. In the last occasion, my learned friend hoodling the court obtained the order. My lord, he said that I installed the CCTV camera inside the premises of the respondent number 4, but it's totally a false. My lord, petitioner is constructing second floor, my lord. It's a din judge is constructing
Has the water supply been restored?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the state? Where is the state?
And every time they are trying to mislead the court.
My lord, the lordship would kindly, I'm handing over a map which I have prepared through a registered surveyor. Lordship would kindly see the place where they have installed this CCTV camera. Then everything will be clear to your lordship. My lord.
And my lord, according to law, it is the duty of the administration to protect the property and the life of the senior citizen. And Supreme Court said without the permission of the senior citizen, no one can stay in his property.
My lord, kindly see, this is the map.
Please show me the judgment. Please show me the judgment.
Yes, my lord. A copy of the judgment I already handed over, your
Yes,
lordship,
what is
at the first instance.
What is the citation, please? What is the citation?
কোথায় রেখেছেন জাজমেন্ট গুলো? এটা আরে সব মিক্স আপ করে দিয়েছেন। সুপ্রিম কোর্ট এটা এটাকে না আসতে গেছিল তোমরা।
Yes, please, respondents, what is your submission?
Kindly see the map I have handed over to your lordship. There are 3 diagrams. The second middle diagram is the plan of the first floor. Now, lordship would kindly see, this is the position where CCTV has been installed. This CCTV focusing to the kitchen as well as to the bedroom, which is being used by the son and daughter-in-law and the grandson.
I did not follow. I can see staircase and
The
kitchen.
staircase, just opposite there is a CCTV, millet.
Yes, so the staircase and the kitchen.
This is the kitchen, this is the bedroom, millet.
Bedroom, how can it be there? There is a wall.
This veranda, millet. This is the way where, this is the way of my entrance to the bedroom.
So let it be the entrance.
The difficulty is, the place is exclusively in the possession of the son and the daughter-in-law.
Please stop.
Kindly hear me for a moment. I have no objection regarding installation of the CCTV.
Then it's all right.
My only prayer is, if the CCTV from this place is removed and it is installed just above the staircase.
No, you cannot say. Let him do.
The difficulty is,
I am not concerned. Thing is, where is your parents now? Where are your parents? They are staying over there.
Staying in the ground floor.
No, my lord, they are constructing the second floor, my lord, where they are making trouble. And
the construction of the second floor is at my instance.
Don't construct.
Yes.
I will not. But
yes. No, he'll not construct. Yes, what more?
Fault is every time he is making one or other problem.
You please, you are rich enough. On the last occasion, you had categorically mentioned that you are quite wealthy. Why don't you engage your private security men over there?
There.
Obviously, it is your house.
The ground floor.
Not in the second floor. In front of your house, you can always keep your own.
It will be stopped their entrance.
What you are saying, it will stop their entrance.
The common entrance.
They will enter
to the upper floor.
They will enter, certainly. As long as they are there, they will enter.
Without my permission, no, he can't stay.
He is your son.
Property. Maybe.
He is your son.
Maybe, my lord.
Right. You very well. What is your submission? If you can stay without creating any disturbance, it is all right. Otherwise, every day it is the same thing. The court is not here to monitor all this issue.
There is no allegation of torture or anything.
No, you stopped the water connection.
That has been restored on that day itself, before the lordship's order was uploaded. Only one prayer, millet. This CCTV is creating trouble for the daughter-in-law.
Let him take care of herself. No.
She is doing her household work and everything over
there. Let her do her household work. So what?
The difficulty is this access with the father-in-law and the brother-in-law. It's a question of modesty of the.
No, nothing. You are trying to create a scene.
I have no issues regarding installation of the CCTV, millet. I have no issue. It was my proposal before your lordship.
It is here that the CCTV camera is there. It is facing the staircase. And it is an
My lord,
absolute
it's having a 360-degree angle. My lord. Now
360-degree angle cannot go inside the walls.
That is it. It moves like this.
Sorry, sir, it is stuck over there. The court can see how much it can move. Please come.
My lord, kindly see. It focuses to the my
time
kitchen
he's
and
trying to hoodling the court.
The learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the water connection of the petitioner has been restored. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that construction is being made in the first floor. Which floor construction is made? First floor? Second floor. By your client is making? By the petitioner. And the private respondent is obstructing to the same. Stop paragraph. As the house in question is recorded in the name of the petitioner, comma, the private respondent is restrained from interfering with the construction of the second floor at the instance of the petitioner.
My lord, the construction has been made long ago. It's
Very
not-
well. Don't do anything. It is over. You say construction is over. It's over.
My lord, the construction was continuing. My
next.
lordship would kindly appreciate that
The-
was at my cost. That was at my cost.
He's running hard
These are
business.
directed to maintain peace and tranquility. Stop. The officer in charge, the inspector in charge, Boshirat Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the subject premises. To ensure that there is no breach of peace and the life and property of the petitioner is not infringed in any manner whatsoever at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 18th of August.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, the submission advanced by my learned friend is contrary to the observation made while the proceeding was pending before the maintenance tribunal.
Fair.
My lord, there was a local inspection at the instance of the authority, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Obliged. Illegally withheld bank by the bank. My lord, the bank, my lord, the manager, chief manager, my lord, approved everything. And kindly, my lord, consider your lordship's last order dated 15th May 2025. I have not received any report till date, my
Lordship, may I be permitted to address your lordship virtually, lordship?
Yes.
On the last occasion, there was a direction to file reports. Okay, what the compliance the petitioner supposed to do for release of the PPF. Lordship, in that pursuance to that order, your lordship, today I am filing. My junior has handed over the compliance report stated in paragraph number 2 of the report. So, lordship, the petitioner.
The report was directed to be circulated by 10th, so that the petitioner could have taken instruction and the matter could have been
Yes,
disposed
yes.
of.
Lordship, we have not stated anything new. The matter which the bank has
Whether
instructed.
new or old, it is for the petitioner to look into it. Why did you not give copies?
Lordship, yesterday at around 9 and 10 o'clock, I have sent through mail. Physical copy today I have handed over.
No, it is not so easy. The court has directed a time limit within which
I
it has to
tender
be filed.
apologize for this. I tender apologize for that, your lordship.
Now I'll put your bank to cost. The senior citizen is coming here for some relief and you are delaying the matter?
No, lordship, kindly see paragraph number 2. Kindly see.
I can see prima facie 10th it was not circulated.
Lordship, that was lashes on my part, not on bank, your lordship. My
Very
part.
well, then you pay cost from your own pocket without taking anything from the bank.
Lordship, I'll leave it to your lordship because.
My lord, only thing.
Go through this. What is there?
The copy may also be served upon the Reserve
Certainly, the Reserve Bank will be served a copy.
I have a copy. My junior will hand it over.
No, will be given.
Prima facie, my lord, it appears that all the formalities has been done. My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, I shall.
Yes. Report in by the bank filed in court today is taken on record. Stub copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner And the Reserve Bank?
The Reserve Bank has not
Not
received any
this.
copy.
Bank. Petitioner in court today. Stop. Let a copy of the same be made over to the learned advocate for the Reserve Bank of India in the course of the day. Release day after tomorrow.
I'm grateful, man.
I appear for Renewal of India.
Record your appearance, please.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord,
Yes.
this is a case of maturity when the amount of SBI life insurance in my favor matured and the amount is 32 lakhs 31,000 and odd, and that time it was found that the original policy could not be found, and as per their rule I have provided the indemnity bond, and I have provided I have given the surety of my daughter who has enough assets and to cover this amount. However, their case is no person blood related cannot give surety. My lord will appreciate how can I ask any unrelated person to give a indemnity bond, and that too of this amount. My lord, this is my prayer before your lordship, that they take the surety of my daughter and release the maturity amount.
What is this
Like, this is not a very simple policy. Like, this is a conditional assignment. Here, my lord, the proposer of the assignment is the employer of the petitioner. That is the Gujarat NID Coke Limited. And the beneficiary is the petitioner. This is, my lord, a single premium policy which has been paid by the employer. And there is a condition which has been suppressed. Lordship will kindly see. Lordship kindly sees this. But I have taken on Lordship's indulgence to mark the highlight the relevant portion. Lordship kindly sees this. But we have been asking for NOC from her from the company, which she has been refusing all this time. Lordship kindly sees this.
NOC from her.
From company.
From
He is to
company.
obtain the NOC from the company and submit it to us. She has been avoiding this. Lordship kindly sees the date at the right side, 31st March 2014, on the date of the policy. To the SBI Policy Servicing, SBI Life Insurance. Dear sir, notice of assignment policy number so and so. I hereby give you notice that I have conditionally assigned the above policy number so and so in favor of the employee, that is the petitioner. The original policy documents are sent herewith. Please acknowledge the receipt of this notice and return the policy document to the above assignee after registering the assignment in your book. So, the original policy was given to us, forwarded to us, which after registering in our books, we had to give it back to the petitioner. Thereafter, Lordship, this has been signed by the policy holder, that is the company, as well as the assignee at the right side. Lordship kindly sees the petitioner signs. Then my lord will kindly see that bottom endorsement of the policy documents signifying assignment of benefits payable under the policy to an institution. We, the company, the employer, the within named for valuable consideration hereby conditionally assign and transfer all my right, title, and interest in the within written policy in the monies thereby secured to Arun Kumar Jagatrangpa, that is the petitioner, the employee, aged so and so, and his successors and assignees, and declared that the receipt of the said trustee institution of the successors assignees shall be good and valid discharge of all monies payable under the policy. Now, this is important. This assignment shall also automatically stand cancel, and all rights, title, and interests hereunder shall revert to the company and vest in the company automatically and unconditionally in the event the employee leaves the company on or before the maturity date of the policy. 10 years, March 2024. So the moment he leaves the company prior to March 2024,
Did he leave?
My lord, let him say. Entire thing has been suppressed in the writ petition. Well, this was known to him. He himself has signed. Lordship has seen his signature in 2014.
No,
The petition.
he has retired from.
But he has
service.
nothing. He has said in the writ petition.
May
Well, let him show from the writ petition, my lord.
Where is the document to show that you have superannuated from service?
My lord,
Nothing.
I was the director of the company. The company is before the NCLT, my lord, and my name is still appearing as the director in the company MCA, Minister of Company Affairs, as the director of the Gujarat NRE. I'm still continuing as the Director, and my name is appearing accordingly.
My lord, kindly see page 56.
No, thing is, the Arun Kumar is a petitioner over here.
Yes, Jagat Ramga. He's.
And this Arun Kumar was an employee of the company?
Director, my lord.
Employee, whatever. He was an employee.
Here it is described as the employee of the company.
Yes, my director.
Now the company has gone into liquidation.
Not yet, my lord, but it is before NCLT, and my name is still appearing as director in the website of MCA of Gujarat NRE.
Very well. Now, what is going to happen to the policy?
My lord, the policy has matured.
It will go back. It will go back. Let the company go back to the company.
My lord, why?
That is the condition.
Company is under the.
Let the company be made a party. Let the company come.
My lord, this is a policy which has
First,
matured.
tell me one thing.
Yes.
SB Life Insurance Company Limited can it be considered as state under Article 12?
Cannot be.
It is a private entity,
Right.
possibly.
Right. Has to be. And moreover, there are facts.
How will the writ petition be maintainable?
Not only on that, on facts also. Your lordship is going to decide all this.
No, the court.
I was just asking myself, but I have judgments decided by this honorable court.
Decide.
Right.
First, tell me how will the writ petition be maintainable? The SBI Life Insurance Corporation Company.
Since your lordship asked me on instruction on facts, I made my.
I didn't
but
go.
That I was coming to that. I was coming.
But now, how is the writ petition maintainable?
My lord, give me some time, my lord. I am just
come.
looking for the government.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to get prepared with regard to the issue regarding maintainability of the writ petition before this court. Stop.
But also all the disputed facts, whether the lordship kindly records that also.
Representing the respondent raises certain facts which appear to be disputed by the petitioner. Stop. When do I keep it? Next Tuesday? Wednesday?
My lord.
Wow. Next Tuesday. List on 24th.
My lord is keeping that on record.
Yes.
Then lordship kindly writes.
Document handed over by the learned advocate representing the respondent.
We have also received a
dated
letter in the
31st March 2024. Be written with the records.
Grateful to your lordship. That will come back on 24th.
Next Tuesday.
24th. Grateful to your lordship.
Next. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I have a small indulgence to seek, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary. I'm told he's on leg for division bench. Lordship kindly gives me a pass over.
Well, actually, I was, my lord, may not be necessary if my learned friend just hears me, because your lordship on the last occasion has given us direction to give them inspection of a few documents. Lord, this relates to willful default, show cause. They have sought for inspection. We said that we've already given, but your lordship said whatever you can, you give it. My lord, we have written, my lord, these documents of which they seek inspection are with the forensic auditors, which are Saxena and Company. Now, pursuant to your lordship direction, we've written to them to give the inspection directly to the petitioner. That either give it to us or give it to the petitioner. Now, my lord, they initially have not been responding. Thereafter, we've given them reminders as well. So, my lord, we respectfully submit that if your lordship will be pleased to give, there are two auditors. One is, my lord, Saxena and Company, and the other is KPMG Assurance and Consulting. Both these forensic auditors appointed by the lead bank. I am not the lead bank. This is a consortium credit facility given to the petitioner and the company involved in this. So, my lord, if there could be a direction upon the forensic auditors, my lord, then, my lord, I think, my lord, this entire issue can be resolved.
The direction is already upon you.
Upon me. So,
right.
pursuant to your lordship direction, I've written to them.
I have followed it, but then
they are not responding.
They are not responding. Where will the petitioners go?
No, that's what I'm saying, my lord. If your lordship gives a direction.
And are the auditors a party over here?
No, they have not made the auditors a party. They have filed a suit against the audit.
So, no, it cannot be done in that manner. What is your submission? I'll make it not today.
My lord, today lordship gives me a not today, lordship. If needed, my lord, Mr. Chaudhary may make some submissions in this regard, my lord. Kindly gives us a not today, only for.
Only not today?
Only not.
Only not today.
Grateful.
Next. Yes.
We are appealing for petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner?
Yes. Lastly, my lord observed there was this order passed where there was not a date in the order. Order passed by
Lord,
the respondent.
these two doctors, my lord, they have been exonerated by the West Bengal Medical Council.
Which two doctors?
My lord, the respondent numbers 2 and 3. But his primary allegation, my lord, is against, my lord, medical negligence of these two doctors. So, my lord, there was a proceeding initiated before the West Bengal Medical Council. Now, West Bengal Medical Council, my lord, after, my lord, taking into consideration everything, has passed an order
And
exonerated.
that order of the council is under challenge over here, is
No,
it?
no, no, my lord, she has not challenged that.
They asked for expeditious disposal of the proceedings
Before
before
the
the
West Bengal Medical
West
Council.
Bengal Medical Council.
And the proceeding is over?
Proceedings is over. Kindly see the prayers, my lord, in the original writ petition, which is, my lord, WPA 376, prayers A and B. And my lord, they wanted, my lord, some copies of the replies, etc. That should be
Everything provided?
that was.
Let me see. Let me see the final order. Are you aware of this?
My lord, the final order, last day, my lord observed there was not a date in the final order.
No, now it has been.
I have not received a copy of the final.
The dated order, we have received the order with an SD. We have not received a signed dated order.
My lord, order is dated, my lord.
13th of May? 13th of May?
13th of May.
13th of Yes.
My lord, may a copy, maybe.
Give a copy.
Okay,
Acha.
I'll supply it.
Copy of the order dated 13th May 2025, passed by the West Bengal Medical Council, placed before the court by the learned advocate representing the council, is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The order is an appealable one. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the appellate forum if the petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. The writ petition, now no further issue is required to be decided in the instant writ petition. The same stands disposed of.
Lord, they had filed an amendment application that also should stand disposed of, Lord, by reason of that.
Amendment of what?
They, Lord,
petition not covering this order.
Not covering this order. They
Then
wanted, Lord, the matter to be transferred to the National Commission, National Medical Commission.
Why will you file an amendment
No,
application?
they filed. I am representing.
They have
all the
filed an
doctors.
amendment
Yes,
application.
that should also stand disposed of.
My lord,
Yes, IA can ache. Disposed.
Great.
Next.
Much okay.
Copy of the order kept with the record.
39 for the state lordship led by Mr. Vimal Kumar Shai lordship. He is appearing virtually.
Yes.
Where I am for the petitioner.
What is
Lordship, I am appearing for the passport authorities, Your Lordship, Union of India.
The writ petition, I information regarding which case has been pending against me or not. Nothing remains.
Bauria police station case number under provisions of the IPC and the SC/ST Act is pending investigation.
Yes, I got the
Report has come
information.
from Bauria police.
Let me see. Yes. Now you are aware that there is a case pending against you?
Yes, my lord.
You
May I
take
get
step.
copy of the report.
Hand over a copy. He'll take steps. Please come. Report of the officer in charge, Bauria police station. Signed on 17th June 2025. Filed in court today, is taken on record. On perusal of the same, it appears that there are at least 6 cases pending against the petitioner under various provisions of law. Stuff. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to avail appropriate remedy if the petitioner intends to obtain a passport in his favor. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful lordship.
My Lord. I am grateful to Your Lordship.
Report will be kept on record.
Same.
আসেনি ফাইল মিস হয়ে গেছে, খেয়াল করতে পারছি না। Report may be kept on record. Yes, yes. Grateful Lordship. State.
Grateful.
I'm appearing for the respondent number 4.
I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
May I just indicate one thing, my lord? I am told that the state authorities may not have circulated a report pursuant to my lord's desire.
Yes, my lord.
With the report, my lord, I am personally, my lord, is yet to, my lord, have a look at, my lord. I did not get the report. My lord, I am told, my lord, in the report there is something which is, my lord, staring at us. Kindly, my lord, allow us to file, my lord, an exception or an
Where is the
affidavit,
report? Are you the applicant? An application for addition of party is
Yes, my
allowed.
lord. I am for the added respondent on
Who are the other? Who are you?
My lord, I am the respondent number 4.
You are already there. You were already there.
Yes, yes.
Report filed
Where
by
is
the
the table
special
of-
commissioner. There is a direction for circulation.
My lord, it has been circulated.
Right.
But kindly allow me, my lord, to file an affidavit in response to this report.
It
My lord,
appears
be it
that
in
for
the
the
form of
purpose of
exception or, my lord, acceptance.
There may be requirement for amalgamating the adjoining land. No, developer seeks time to revert with instruction. Where is the petitioner?
My lord.
Yes, what has happened?
My lord, my counsel is in his legs, my lord.
What is to be done?
Passover.
My lord, two things, my lord, I
My
need
lord,
to do.
kindly pass over the matter.
My lord, two things I need to do. One is, my lord, there is an application of my learned friend, my lord, for addition of party.
That has been allowed, I said.
That has been allowed.
My lord, I stand corrected.
That has been allowed.
Necessary changes has already been carried out, my lord.
All right, it's all right.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is still not here. I'll pass it over for the timing. Let's see. Yes,
If my lord kindly allows me, my lord, to file an exception to the.
I will, but let the petitioner come at least. Yes.
That is not a appeal for the state.
I appeal for the Union of India.
Petitioner,
This matter pleading is complete, my lord.
what is complete?
Pleading is complete, but they have filed the affidavit in opposition.
All right. So you want hearing?
I want hearing, but prior to that, madam, difficulty is there, madam. Similarly, affected people has contacted me to join their grievances to this petition, madam.
All right.
Allows me
What is the issue?
The issue is the institutional structure of the petitioner has been severely damaged by the open cast mining of the
Oh, mining. Acha.
other affected people who are ready to come to your lordship so that the issue can be dissolved in a single list, madam.
Well, let him stand on his own legs.
Why
Why does he need
why
others?
is the others interested to join over here?
Because
their addresses will be different. The structure may be different.
Has to be.
The distance from the mining site may be different. Why join here? Let them file independent petitions.
In the same area, they are all.
Maybe the area. Let them file independent petitions. Let us not jumble up everything together. Yes. What is to be done? It has to be heard.
Yes, madam.
So I'll place it in hearing. Please come. It appears that the pleadings of the writ petition are complete. Stop. The writ petition is required to be heard. Stop. List for hearing in the combined monthly list of July. Or should I release it? You can go before any other bench taking up hearing matters. Because I do not know when the matter will be heard. There are many matters in the list. Not yet touched for hearing at least. একটা কাজ করুন তো, liberty granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner. List for hearing যেটা বললাম ওটা কেটে দেবেন. Liberty granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to get the matter heard before any other bench having determination.
In the event it is not taken here, my lord. In the event it is not taken here, my lord.
No. It cannot be done. I cannot retain a matter in the list if I cannot hear it. This is very improper. So I am giving you leave. You go and get it heard anywhere.
I'm grateful. Ma'am.
Yes, 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Madam,
I am respondent number 6 and 7.
My lord, with kind leave of your lordship, my lord, today I am filing a supplementary affidavit, my lord, wherein, my lord, certain documents have been brought on record to make it clear about the, my lord, the partial attitude of of my parents towards me and his intention in order to, my lord, harass and deprive me from
Listen,
entire.
this is a writ petition which you have filed challenging an order of the tribunal.
Yes, ma'am.
So all papers which were there before the tribunal will be taken into consideration. No permission will be granted for filing any new document because the tribunal did not go into all these things. Why will this court go into all these things? The court is not here for that purpose.
My lord, may I, my lord, may I be permitted to, my lord, submit?
You
My lord,
go and make submission over there,
my
not
lord,
here.
The fact is that, my lord,
Are you getting the money?
No, last month they didn't pay this month.
My lord, the fact is that, my lord, kindly.
I will direct your employer to pay the money directly to
My lord,
the.
I have already paid.
You are paid?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
They have paid.
my lord, kindly bear
You
me
said
for.
just now you did not pay?
No, last month. They are showing the last month they have paid.
Yes, my lord, May and June I have already paid, my lord. My lord, kindly consider me for a moment, my lord. I have also not been allowed to make my submission, my lord, before the tribunal, my lord. The tribunal has not neither considered my submission, my lord, nor has gone into the materials on record, my lord.
Today
For that reason, my lord,
they have paid for this.
Since the matter is here before this bench.
And my lord, my humble submission before your lordship is that, my lord, challenging such order, I have also prepared an appeal under section 10 of the Maintenance Act, my lord,
Very
before
well.
the appellate
Go and
tribunal.
take all steps over there.
My
Why
lord,
have you? I'll dismiss the petition.
My lord, the appeal has been, my lord, the preferred, but my lord, no date has been given to me.
That is a different cause of action. Please come.
My lord,
It has been
for that reason, my lord, this supplementary
It has been brought to the notice of the court that challenging the order passed by the maintenance tribunal, the petitioner has already approached the appellate forum. Stop paragraph. In view of the same, the instant writ petition stands dismissed. It will be open for the petitioner to proceed with the appeal in accordance with law.
My lord, leave may be granted, my lord.
My lord,
for what?
My lord, to proceed with this matter, my lord, before the appellate tribunal.
Leave has been granted.
Grateful to you.
My lord, the amount of maintenance is due from September.
Yes, my lord.
Which September? June, it has been paid, you say?
Order passed on 11th September.
And from when is it
December,
paid?
January, February.
From when is November, December, January, February?
5 months.
Has been paid?
No, not paid. They are paying from March.
My lord, in terms of the solemn order passed by your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
All right.
My lord, that should be determined by the appellate tribunal, my lord.
What?
My lord,
payment?
My lord, the maintainability of the application along with.
No, that is different. Acha, the petitioner shall, however, continue paying the maintenance amount as directed by the maintenance tribunal till the order is vacated / modified or varied by the appellate forum. Yes.
Good.
Next. Yes.
Pursuant to my Lord's order of 14th May 2025, you have directed them to file their affidavit and extended the time by 21st May. But we have received the affidavit only on 12th June, that is on Thursday. But and like the petitioner's son is getting married, I am beseeching 2 weeks time to file my reply to this.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, time to file the affidavit in reply which was served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner at a belated stage
on 12th June
is extended till 8th of July. Reply if that's the reply. Reply hello. Leave granted to the petitioner to get the matter heard before any other competent.
Kindly keep it with my lord. He's been hearing these matters for quite
determination.
My lord, I am filing the original.
Yes, affidavit in opposition filed in court is taken on record. Call the next matter.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
On the last occasion, that was on 19th of May, my lord, there was a petition by your lordship upon the chief medical officer to forward the information, my lord, that has been annexed, my lord.
My lord,
Not forwarded.
in this matter, Mr. MD Gali is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He has not come to court due to his personal difficulty. I am praying for him.
Only not today. Forward the information.
Not even I'm
I am not with this matter, lords.
Where is Mr. Siddiqui Malik?
He has not come also.
Then?
He has not also come.
These information do not fall within the ambit of Section 8 also. It's not an
Only not today. Learned advocate has not come. Yes, next.
The tender matters those were taken up yesterday, my lord. We have indicated the matters have become infructuous. The work has already been carried out. The payments have already been made.
There was a direction, my lord, to file a report. In the report, my lord, we have indicated that, my lord, the work has been done, completed.
By whom?
I am for the NKDA.
By the private respondent.
By the private respondent.
Not for the private respondent.
No, work has been done by the private respondent and the contract of the petitioner has been terminated.
No, my lord. Tender, my lord, he participated.
Oh, he tender.
Lord, he was
All right. So what
thrown out at the technical bit.
Where is the petitioner?
Lordship, Mr. Torunjyoti Theory will appear in this matter.
They have prayed for time, my lord,
But
on similar.
Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, Lordship, kindly
What is the
adjourn
personal difficulty? The learned counsel was present yesterday.
Lordship, kindly adjourn this matter.
Why? How many days will this adjournment be given?
Lordship, only 2 days, Lordship, please.
Yesterday it was adjourned. Today also it is the same thing. Ajay, accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the.
Let the report be
Give. Report by NKDA and.
This matter, NKDA is the answering respondent. Next
All
matter,
right.
state.
Tale NKDA. In court today is taken on record. Copy.
Copy has been circulated.
I may be given a copy as well.
Yes, certainly. Give a copy to him also. Next
Next matter 20.
Adjourn till next Tuesday, 24th.
Grateful, Lord.
20, my lord, may I place the report?
20 report of state taken on record. And NKD is not a party over here?
No, my lord. No.
State is a party.
PWD's contract.
PWD. Same order. Who is the petitioner over here? Same petitioner. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এই রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে নেবেন next Tuesday. There is a Passover matter. Yes.
Well, I'm for the added respondent.
For the petitioner,
A prayer has been made by the private respondent
Number 4.
for filing
4.
an exception to the report that has been filed by the special commissioner. What is your submission?
if they want to file, I cannot stop them.
All right.
Only the interim order protecting us till the 30th. If they file the report late,
the developer is directed to not take up any further steps for formation of the apartment committee. What does the report of this special commissioner
says
say?
that without amalgamation, it cannot be done.
It cannot be done. And you want amalgamation to be done?
Or you wants not the private.
But I am the added respondent. I also will not want. I have shown before your lordship the order passed by the RERA.
All right. And it is you who is objecting.
I am the developer.
You are objecting to the amalgamation.
Yes.
All right. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 4. 4?
Yes, 4. Developer.
Seeks time to file exception to the report filed by the special commissioner, housing department. Stuff. On such prayer, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till the 17th, 8th of July. Exception by the private respondent may be prepared and circulated by 4th July.
Wait.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 29th of August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful to you. Grateful.
I am for the information commission.
Yes.
College was supposed to provide some documents.
Who was?
College.
College was supposed to provide documents. What is here?
Lordship direction was there.
Yes. Where is the petitioner? Did you forward the information?
My lord directed me to bring the record.
Bring the records. Breakup of marks of all the candidates and the educational qualification certificate. Where are those? Give. These are the photocopies?
Yes, ma'am.
Dekhi.
And breakup of marks as per your lordship direction, college authority have already uploaded the entire breakup of marks in the website.
Acha, ashun. Documents handed over by the learned advocate representing the college authority in court today are taken on record. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Dismissed for default. Upload হয়ে গেছে তো সেই জন্য আর আসছে না। Dismissed for default. Petitioner is not here. Possibly because the college has uploaded.
Yes, yes. That's why they may not be interested.
My lord, the breakup marks is original, my lord. May I
Give a photocopy. I inquired.
I have photocopy.
Give the photocopy. Keep the original with
Collect
you.
from here.
Using. 48. 48. 48. I have dismissed it.
But it was engaged in court number 13.
It's all right, but did you? The college has already uploaded all marks in the website.
The last occasion, your lordship had directed to supply the testimonials of the other candidates who had been appointed, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly takes up that order, my lord. Second last order, my lord.
Yes. Where are the testimonials?
My lord, I have already handed over.
Give a copy to him.
My lord, those are third party
What is the information that you have uploaded it in the website?
This is uploaded in the website.
What has been uploaded? Breakup of marks.
Only the breakup.
And those are mark sheet of those two successful candidates.
Yes, my lord.
Mark sheet of what?
Academic testimonials.
Everything from Madhyamik to PhD.
All right, you have given it over here. Why will this be given to you?
My lord, I was the third candidate.
You go and examine the marks of the other candidates and then you make up a case.
My lord, kindly consider.
No, sorry, sir.
But
Enough consideration.
My lord, I was the third impaneled candidate, my lord. In case one candidate was not, I
dismiss for default হবে না. Dismiss for default হবে না. You take this back. I won't keep it on record. আচ্ছা. And the 8 document থাকছে. And this also. দুটো ফেরত চলে যাচ্ছে. কলেজের এটা থাকছে. As the college has already uploaded the marks, now breakup of marks in the official website of the college. Accordingly, no further order is required to be passed in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the state respondent.
What is the matter?
Matter is, your lordship, I have applied under the Right to Information Act for supply of a copy of the 6th Pay Commission report. Now,
copy of the 6th Pay Commission?
Yes, report.
Report?
Report.
Whose report? It is your report.
No, it's the government report.
It must be the 6th Pay Commission must be there in the website.
No, it is not there. That is the reason we have applied for. I am a government employee.
May
I have
hand over the
applied for.
report, your lordship? This is a 6th Pay Commission report. Is it not there in the official website?
No, they are saying it is not
Lordship,
in public domain
kindly,
and rejected it.
Kindly come to page 63 and page 64, your lordship. Lordship, queries from point 10 to 14 are related to recommendation of the 6th Pay Commission, which is not yet in public domain, your lordship.
Page 63.
Lordship, page 64, your lordship.
64. Yes.
Lordship, last line, lordship. Queries from point 10 to 14 are related to recommendation of the 6th Pay Commission, which is not yet in public domain.
When will it come in the public domain?
They have implemented it, but they are saying it's not there.
Why will it not be there in the public domain? This is the recommendation of the 6th Pay Commission.
Yes.
Lordship,
Another lordship, page 160 not be there in the public domain. This is what the petitioner wants.
Lordship, kindly take it up next week, Lordship.
Why?
I take instruction, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, not in public domain, they are invoking section 9, copyright infringement. But there is no copyright here.
Are you an employee of the state?
Yes.
And are you getting the benefit under the 6th pay commission?
We have been denied that for that reason. Previously, they issued some DA. They said that as per the recommendation of 6th pay commission. But the current one, they have omitted that portion and saying there it's not in public domain.
Lordship, kindly come to page 165. Honorable Justice Shobhushachi Bhattacharya already passed an order. CPN 623 of 2024 is disposed of an instruction, however, Lordship, point number 13, Lordship.
Here the petitioner is Deva Prasad Haldar. There also the petitioner was Deva Prasad Haldar.
Yes.
There is
We previously filed a writ petition.
Yes, right.
In that writ petition, because they were not giving any response to our RTI application up to the commissioner state. Then this Honorable Court directed them to dispose of my appeal. And thereafter, they have come up with this not in public domain.
You kindly come to page
This order is
165.
on different context. This will not give any aid to the respondent. Now, this is
165.
Paragraph number 13, Lordship.
No, I do not understand. Why will the recommendation of the pay commission not be there in the website?
You kindly take it up next week, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, I take proper instruction. Your
In the meantime, upload it in the website, so that no further writ petition comes or no request is made before the commission for providing copies. These are government information. It is in respect of all employees. Why will you keep it in your own domain?
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, I take proper instruction, Lordship.
Please come. And what is this entire voluminous report for? For what purpose have you annexed all these documents?
Lordship, several writ petition they file, Your Lordship.
For what?
For this, Lordship. And
for the communication of the proceedings of the 6th pay commission.
Lordship.
You are not ready. You are holding such a voluminous document. You are not ready. What is there? What are these documents that you are handing over? Can you enlighten the court as to why the proceeding will not be there in the public domain?
that is up to them. We have also directed not to keep it published in the public domain. We have directed, since the petitioner applied before us for 6th pay commission report, we have directed them to provide him. That much we have done, because we cannot direct them to publish. Whether it will be published or not, that is beyond the domain of the commission.
No, I'm just trying to understand as to why will the report of the pay commission not be there in the public domain? What is so secret about it so that it has to be kept confined to the government only? Is there any order standing, staring at your face, directing you not to publish it or anything of that sort?
Previously, they used to publish it in the website.
Should be.
Only this one particular one they are saying.
The petitioner seeks information about the report. Report. You want the report of the 6th pay commission? Is it the report or anything else? It's a report.
6th pay commission report.
Report of the 6th pay commission.
Recommendation of the 6th pay commission.
Recommendation of the report. Recommendation of the 6th pay commission. Stop. Learned advocate representing Which respondent are you representing? Which respondent? SPIO 4.
Lordship.
Respondent number 4 submits upon instruction that the said information is not in the public domain as yet. Paragraph. Accommodation has been sought for to take further information, further instruction. Stop. Paragraph. On such prayer, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 1st July. Stop. In the meantime, the state respondent is directed to publish the recommendation of the 6th Pay Commission in the official website of the authority.
Grateful.
Acha instruction. Now, report in connection with such and such handed over by the learned advocate representing the respondent number 4. Is written with the
Service may
record.
be kept on record.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
I beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord. The last
Well, item 50, my lord, I appear virtually for the petitioner. My lord, one small request, my lord, before Lordship takes up the matter. My lord, there's a report that has been filed by the bank. My lord, I've prepared an exception to that report because there are some factual, my lord, discrepancies from the writ application. I could not affirm it, my lord. I'm praying for a week's time to, my lord, affirm and come back with the exception. I'll serve a copy on the bank and come back, my lord. It's prepared.
Thanks, sir. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks a week's time to file an exception to the report filed by the bank. Stop. On such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 7th July 2025. Stop. Exception to the report may be prepared and circulated by 4th July.
No, I
Extremely obliged, my lord.
Respondent, my lord. Learned friend is appearing, my lord. They are also directed to file an exception in my report, my lord. The borrower, my lord.
Who are you?
Mother of the borrower.
Petitioner.
Petitioner is the mother of the borrower, my lord.
And who is the
She is
borrower?
the borrower. She is the borrower, my lord. They are
Do
also
you have any instruction?
seeking, my lord, seeking.
No, she's with me, my lord. She's for the petition.
Mr. Kali is appearing. On that day you appear now? Mr. Kali?
I am for the petitioner.
Next. 51.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3. There are no reliefs against me, but
None appears on behalf of the petitioners on repeated occasions. No accommodation sought for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Record your appearance, please. Record your appearance.
True Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Sobosai Chatterjee, Lordship. He has just finished a matter, Lordship, and he's on his leg, Lordship. Kindly, I'm paying for short pass over, Lordship.
Pass over, please wait. Yes.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3. Okay.
Let me see the file.
Result.
Same order as in 51. Yes, certainly. Please put your name in a piece of paper. Yes. Next.
54, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Kaushik Gupta, my lord. He is on his legs before court number 26, my lord.
What are you appearing for?
For the petitioners, my lord.
Shahabuddin, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, 54.
Yes, he is for the petitioner.
I'm so sorry, my lord.
Yes, who's for the state? What is the matter?
There was a direction passed by your lordship to file a report. So, my lord, these are petitioner before your lordship is the below poverty line category. Due to my lord, Remal, my lord, the cyclone, there, my lord, the house has been destroyed. Now, we applied for before the authority concerned for housing benefits. Now, authority concerned pursuant to the order of the district magistrate conducted an inquiry. It is found that the petitioners are eligible to get the financial benefit for making the construction. So now last occasion, Mrs. Sao, my lord, submitted that the report has to be submitted before your lordship. Now, my lord, if your lordship, I don't know whether my lord, if your lordship kindly pursuant to after filing the writ petition, a further inspection has been conducted from the panchayat level. A memo number 293 dated 6th of December 2024. That report again, second report has been submitted before the authority concerned for consideration of our funds. So till this date, the authority concerned has not taken step since the
Which authority?
So my lord, if your lordship kindly give a direction upon the
Which authority?
district magistrate, my lords.
DM.
DM, my lord, sir, let them to take it into.
Show me those reports where you
That
have been
report has
found.
has submitted by the executive assistant through my lord the BDO to the
Give a phone call to learned advocates appearing for the state. I'm passing it over. Let her come.
Let her come.
But give a phone call.
Yes, yes, hearing now.
Yeah, call the next one.
I appear for the respondent number 5 pursuant to your lordship direction. I have already filed opposition.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner. My lord, can I have a passover for 5 minutes? The senior counsel, Mr. Debashish Shah, is on his way.
Very well, pass over.
Much obliged, madam.
Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, Lord. Lord, I made an application for RTI to the authority concerned seeking some information upon the 3 plots of land within the area of Kamarhati municipality. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, the authority concerned, my lord, has informed the petitioner that so for the plot number 22, Fidar Road, Jibun Krishna Road, that at that point of time,
1 minute. 1 minute.
To inform you
1 minute. 4th March, I can see an order upon the municipality to pass on the information in respect of query numbers 3 and 4. Has it been given?
Yes, this
it has been given to you.
Yes, I have been given, my lord. But here, my lord, the plot number 22, the regarding name of assistant engineer, this is to inform you that the post of assistant engineer was vacant during the said period. So who sanctioned the plan, my lord? And
that is different. You wanted information that has been provided. Please come.
There was no information. Actually, my lord, on the basis of
it appears from the pass on the information. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that
go through this report.
the information sought for by the petitioner has already been
plot number 22
allowed.
Kindly have a look.
No, communicated.
On that basis, my lord, who sanctioned the plan? Who the name of the assistant engineer? No one
allowed. The petitioner is the petitioner raises certain other issues on receipt of the information
already high-risk
given by the municipality. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief if so advised. No further order can be passed in the instant writ petition. The same stands disposed of. The information, not information, communication dated 13th March 2025 by the SPIO and Executive Officer of the Kamarhati Municipality filed in court today be written with the records. Disposed. Municipality appearance record করে নেবেন. Yes, sir.
Lordship,
I'll keep it on record.
Yes, my lord.
I'll keep that on record. Next.
Yeah, Millet, I am Millet in dire need of Millet and Millet I needed in protection. Millet, I just indicate Millet what is the matter about. Sir, ekটু জায়গা দেবেন.
Lordship, Mr. Joyanta Samanto for the state, he engaged code number 24. Kindly.
Where is the learned assisting counsel? Kaji Sajjad Alam?
Different code room now.
So everybody is engaged. What will this court do? And the petitioner is waiting. What can be done?
My lord, did not look at the records, Millet. I just give you a lordship of the facts. Milord, my son.
But will it be in the absence of your learned friend? Again, it will be a problem.
Very
Pass it over. Please call immediately. Next matter. $58. Alright, is the petitioner here?
I'm appearing on behalf of SEBI.
Is the petitioner here? Dismiss for default, record everybody's appearance.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
For the respondent to Union of India. We are an authority, we are a body who provides parking facilities for airport authorities all over India, in different parts of India.
Mr.
But
Saha,
we have provided the facilities. There was certain dispute. The matter went to arbitration. Certain amount we were directed to pay. Lordship has heard this matter earlier, and upon Lordship's intervention, we have sat down together. But my lord, unfortunately, the authorities have not provided us the details of the legally enforceable dues that is there, which we have to pay. If they can provide us with proper dues along with supporting documents, we are ready and willing to pay.
Thing is, you will say proper legally enforceable dues. He will say copies are there. These are the legally enforceable dues. So there are disputed questions of facts.
No, my lord,
it cannot be done in the writ petition.
My lord, if your lordship is satisfied with their
The court
answer,
will not go into all this issue. Right?
No, because my right under Article 19 is being.
The representatives of the petitioner produced documents. Are you aware?
Lordship, actually, in this matter, Mr. Saha is senior counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1, Airport Authority.
Yes.
Answering respondent is this.
You are not the answering
I am not
respondent.
the answering respondent. I am
Where
respondent
is,
number 2, Union of India.
Lordship, where is...
His junior, Mr. Saha's junior is...
Where?
No, I am late, Mr. Shah. He's on his way.
Let him come. What is your instruction?
We have not filed affidavit to indicate to your lordship that there are substantial dues.
Thing is, there was a direction upon you to give them an opportunity of hearing for production of documents and to see if it can be settled. Has anything transpired thereafter?
It has not been. What has happened is that when the meeting was held, they have been asked to come up with the records. What my instruction is that they could not come up with the records
What records?
Records showing that they have made payments.
All
in
right.
respect of the bills raised.
All right.
To which they have said that their records are missing.
All right.
They have said that there was some fire in their office for which they could not produce their records.
Now, what do you propose? You still say that there are dues.
There are dues, my lord.
For which you have terminated the contract.
There was.
Is it a termination of contract?
They are not giving a no due certificate.
Oh, they are not giving
a no due. To apply
anywhere else. All right. No, so you say that there are dues which are payable by the petitioner.
Well, absolutely, my lord. Very interestingly, my learned friend is saying that they have called upon us to produce documents that we have paid. Well, if they should first produce documents to show that there are dues. My lord, if they produce that, we verify with our accounts and make the payment.
My lord, kindly takes up my affidavit, my lord, first affidavit. In that affidavit, my lord, we have.
Are documents there?
There are documents, my lord.
Yes.
Give me the first one. Our affidavit. First affidavit.
In their affidavit, they have talked about a due which is of 2019.
I do not know.
So the 2019
or 9 or 7, I do not know. Thing is, if documents are there, which according to the authority is the due, which you dispute, I'll dismiss the writ petition here and now.
No, my lord, it's not about the dispute of the amount. It is about whether a due which is in 2019 can be claimed in 2025.
In that case, it will be hard.
My lord, that is the legal point, my lord.
If you raise this issue, it will be hard.
Because, my lord, in the meantime, we should be allowed to participate in the tenders.
I do not know.
Because, my lord, my right under Article 19 is being violated.
If this is the stand of the authority that a no due certificate is required, then it is required.
Yes,
you
my lord,
cannot direct the authority.
kindly considers whether they can arbitrarily do so by making a claim which is under law time barred. If they can show that they have raised bills within the 3-year period,
From the documents that you have filed, please show the bills of the petitioner which are unpaid.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, when they have raised those bills, my lord. Unpaid bill, look at that.
About page 68. No?
Is it the affidavit report affirmed on 17th of January?
Yes, my lord, I think, my lord, one of the supplementary bills, my lord, your lordship will find it page 67.
67. Yes, 67, 68.
Yes.
These are the bills, supplementary bill for the period April 20, May 20.
Yes, ma'am.
When were these bills raised and intimated to the petitioner? Bill date is 13th October 2020, and it was forwarded to the petitioner immediately thereafter.
Yes,
Any
ma'am.
proof of service of these bills upon the petitioner?
That is also there, I'm told. Well,
Yes.
Well, then well, the bills go on thereafter also.
These are all bills I see. Electricity bill. When were these bills raised? There is a bill
Well,
date.
kindly seal page 54 once of the report.
Mail dispatched.
Well, this is the mail dispatch report. All the bills were raised, my lord, contemporaneously.
Different parties.
Well, for example, well, if your lordship sees
What is the date of this page 54?
serial number 22. Well, this is my lord, the petitioner.
Yes.
Mahesh Sani Enterprises.
Send date is 2017. How can the 2020 bill be sent in 2017?
No, that's not the 2020 bill. My lord, this is my lord, the report of the entire bill. Then, well, if your lordship sees page 55, serial number 37.
All 1718.
1718.
1718, it goes on.
Well, at page 59, well, these are 2020 bills. Mahesh Sani, well, your lordship will find the third item. Mahesh Sani Enterprises.
Document date 20 and posting date is 20. Document number.
And again, the last two entries on the same page.
Yes, 20 they were forwarded. What can be done? Page 59 they show.
My lord, we have filed an affidavit, and there in page 20 we have given a list of all the payments that has been made. The bills were not paid in toto. A whole substantial amount used to be, whenever bill was to be raised, substantial amount used to be paid. We have given the entire list.
By way of installments you pay.
By way of installments you have paid. I have checked the records. My lord, a sum of, from as per our statement, a sum of 2000 rupees and odd, one particular bill has not been paid, admittedly, 2000 and odd. But they are claiming some 5 crore.
Well, there is also an order of debarment against my learned friend's client issued by another airport authority, for which they can't participate in the tender in any case. Well, that my learned friends ought to disclose before your lordship. Well, order of blacklisting is there.
Well, this is in connection with us not being able to provide the no due certificate.
Whatever, by some different authority.
By the airport authority of India. By the same. They are only trying to get us out of the system completely.
Well, that is in respect of another matter, but that does not concern this. But my lord, nonetheless, my lord, even if your lordship were to my lord allow my learned friends to participate on the ground that they have my lord no unpaid dues, which
No, how can you? Because the no due certificate has to come from you.
That's right.
The court is not going to issue a no due certificate.
My lord, we say that there are dues, my lord, this matter has to be decided.
Yeah, and it has to be decided by a competent forum. I don't see the writ court can decide it. Please come.
They can, if they provide us the details of the due amounts to be paid.
In the report.
They're all there.
In the report.
Even in the, when we sat down
please
together,
come.
nothing was done.
The issue relates to the dispute in the instant writ petition relates to issuance of the no due certificate by the Airports Authority of India. Stop. The stand of the authority is that there is huge amount of money due and payable by the petitioners, for which the no due certificate cannot be issued. Stop paragraph. According to the petitioners, there is no document to show that there is any legally enforceable due from the end of the petitioners. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that there are several disputed questions of facts involved in the instant writ petition which cannot be adjudicated in the writ proceeding. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটার আগে একটা লাইন লিখুন যে the court had permitted the parties to reconcile the issue, reconcile the accounts. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the parties that the process of reconciliation failed. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা আসবে, disputed questions of facts. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioners to approach the competent forum for remedy, if so advised.
We are absolutely ready and willing to go for arbitration.
Please proceed. Who is stopping you?
My lord, and may I
What is this?
This is a affidavits earlier affidavit, we have served copies.
রেখে দেবেন। Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, both the respondents have filed, Lord, their report. Lord, the exception is ready. The client could not come to sign from Patna. Lord, I am just seeking, my Lord has granted one extension only till next Monday, if my Lord could adjourn it. Lord, mainly the joint entrance board is my adversary. Lord, this is the matter concerning we constructed
On
the
the
joint.
prayer of the learned
I
advocate.
am appearing for the respondent number 6. My lord, I have also want to file the exception to the joint entrance board report because in
Lord,
that
what happened, I tell you, see, they are
It is the same report. Two of you.
there are two respondents. One is joint entrance board, one is bridge and roof.
You want to file exception?
I want to file exception to joint entrance board affidavit, and they also want to file because they assign the work to us.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the report filed by the joint entrance board.
My lord.
Stop. Similar prayer has been made by the learned advocate representing the respondent number 6. Stop. In view of such prayer, fortnight.
And it's on 30th of June, my lord. By that time we shall.
Yes, 30th of June I'll fix.
June.
Time is granted till 4th of July to file exception to the report filed by the joint entrance board. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to get the matter heard before any other bench having determination.
No, not this bench.
No, time is not there. Yes, call the next matter, please.
I'm grateful. My lord,
None appears for the joint entrance board.
My lord, 54, my lord, madam.
Extension already time chilo extension kore deben.
My lord, 54, my lord, madam has come.
Please wait, just wait.
All right.
51, I appear for the petitioner's notice. Lordship, this is a matter where Lordship, there were direct.
Has the private respondent been served?
Yes, we have served. It came back, Lordship.
Again?
Thereafter, yes, Lordship, it came back again. As directed, we have served upon the police station also. It has been received by them.
Now it has been received after
yes,
it has
been
gone
received.
through the police?
Yes, Lordship.
What
It
do
has
you
been
want?
received by the police station, Lordship. I had addressed it.
Yes. What do you want?
Lordship, this is an application, Lordship, where there was my prayers are against, Lordship, the competent authority under the maintenance and welfare of senior citizens and parents, Lordship. Hearing was conducted, but no further date was given because, Lordship, the private respondent being my son was not appearing in that matter, Lordship. Before this learned court also, Lordship, the private respondent is not appearing, Lordship. I am an old lady and I am being rescued by an agency, by an NGO, and I'm kept in a home, Lordship. I do not have any money or anything. So that is why I had made an application, and it was taken up by the authority as well, Lordship. But the SDO being the competent authority under the Act, Lordship.
Who is for the state?
It appeared, Lordship.
Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee and Himadri Kumar Mahato?
Lordship. They appeared, Lordship. There was a direction for receiving instructions from them also, Lordship.
Where does your son work?
In the Merchant Navy, Lordship. He's an officer first. In the Merchant Navy.
Who is the controlling officer of that Merchant Navy?
I have to.
How can you ascertain payment from him?
Lordship, the wife of the private respondent, she intimated the SDO, Lordship. After this writ petition was served upon the SDO, She intimated giving her address, Lordship. We have served up.
No, that is all right. But how can the payment be assured in your favor?
It was. These came back as unclaimed and refused, Lordship. Both the service.
You give a phone call to this learned advocate, Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee or Himadri Kumar Mahato, whoever is there for the state. Let us see what can be done. Call the passover matters, please.
I pay for the bank in this matter, my lord.
I am appearing for the trust, Your Lordship.
Is the petitioner there?
Petitioner.
Was the petitioner present at the time of call?
Yes. Your Lordship, this matter has become infructuous to an extent. Your Lordship, there is a suit pending before the single bench. Your Lordship, the coordinate bench has passed an order, detailed order, wherein they have already been represented and they have been heard, Your Lordship.
When this petition was filed, Lordship, we are nowhere about knowledge about that originating summons, Lordship. Subsequently, it was disclosed by them, and we have Lordship appeared before the by added respondent, Lordship. That.
Same matter in which to make from petition, I also made petition on behalf of this point number 10. The trust, I had only the instruction to appear on behalf of the bank, this point number 89. To that effect, an advocate.
Answer. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the issue in question has been challenged before this court in a suit proceeding being CS/OS/5/2024. নামটা লিখে নেবেন তো IA plus A, ঠিক আছে? And the matter is being heard by a coordinate bench of this court. Stop. In view of such submission,
Petitioners has
further order need be passed in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. All connecting applications also stand disposed of. Yes.
So,
in view of your lordship last order, my lord, I talked with our BDO, my lord, and he conducted inquiry, my lord. May I submit my inquiry?
No. I need a hard copy.
5 petitioner, my lord, regarding in view of this inquiry report, my lord, 3 are eligible. Eligible, my lord.
Very well. If 3 are eligible,
my lord,
what steps did you take to disburse
we submitted the entire report to the DM.
You are the DM.
My lord, BDO, my lord.
You are representing both the DM and the BDO.
My lord, at the earliest, my lord,
when these people are homeless. When will you disburse payment? They are homeless people. You are disbursing payment in favor of the jobless candidates, and homeless you will not give any payment.
My lord, then my lord, 2 weeks be given, my lord.
In the meantime, they'll stay in the DM's compound.
Not that, my lord.
Then
if you are staying near their residence, my lord, but those houses are not pakka. That is
whatever
the inquiry report says, my lord. They are.
If you say they are eligible to receive payment, ensure payment.
Yes, madam.
Please come.
2 weeks or
file a report before this court. There was already a direction for filing of a report. Why is the report not there?
Madam, report is having.
No, soft copy reports cannot be done. We are yet to go paperless. So till we go paperless, I require the papers. Acha. A learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that an inquiry was conducted by the block development officers, and some of the petitioners have been found eligible to receive the grant in terms of the scheme.
My lord, may I want
one thing, my lord?
Under the Bangla Awas Yojana.
My lord, Out of 5 petitioner, 3 are eligible, they found.
One
The-
is ineligible, my lord.
This no inquiry notice has been served to the other non-eligible person. Because of that, no inquiry has
One
been.
is ineligible, my lord. But
I do
one
not
is
know.
not
File a report.
Okay.
File a report.
Let's see. Regarding
Achha.
the payment, my lord, ensure, my lord, this according to 3 on
The report directed to be filed by the state respondents is yet to be prepared. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 1st July. Stop. A report shall positively be prepared and circulated by 26th of June. Achha. If the respondent authorities shall take necessary steps to disburse payment in favor of the eligible petitioners.
eligible.
Next.
65. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
I report. My lord, this is my affidavit in reply or report. Affidavit against the report they filed, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner before my lord is an auction purchaser who purchased a property and he's not been given possession. Though the financial institution is saying that yes, we have handed over the keys. Pursuant to the order of district magistrate, we have taken physical possession and handed over the keys. But the fact remains that, my lord, we have not been handed over the possession. My lord, here, my lord, may I place this judgment before my lord, passed by Honorable Bombay High Court, Division Bench of the Bombay High Court.
Why will the court look into the judgment? You say possession has not been handed. The financial institution says possession has been handed.
No, they said that we have handed over the keys.
No, physical
Possession along with the keys. They are saying that.
So,
So
a
my- that is
disputed
not-
question of fact, why will the writ court enter and who is going to decide as to who is in physical possession? If the bank says, or whoever the financial institution is says that physical possession has been handed over, you go and take possession. You are certainly not able to take possession because somebody else
No,
is
the
there.
borrower is there, my lord.
Yes,
They have
I
not
can
yet.
understand that.
They have not removed, ousted the borrower.
This
The
is-
borrower is still there.
Correct fact, my lord. At the time of handing over possession, it was vacant, my lord. It is the fact is that the petitioner, the present petitioner, and the borrower are of the same locality, my lord. 1 year after 1 year, the petitioner is coming up with this allegation, my lord. In the meantime, the borrower has encroached again the subject property. We handed over actual physical possession along with the keys. Now the
To
petitioner
whom?
could
You
not-
have something in writing
Yes,
to show?
yes, my
Where
lord.
is that?
The document is annexed in my affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Sir, ladder for at page number, kindly come to page number 18, my lord.
Possession come original key receipt.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is Shamar Kumar Pal.
No, I have taken objection to this, my lord. I have stated clearly in my writ
They have
petition. I have stated
this
clearly in my
document, my
writ
lord.
petition.
They could not protect their possession.
That under good
after
faith,
1 year.
I signed.
Under provisions of the Surface Act. Now, the petitioner is an auction purchaser. Stop. Petitioners are auction purchasers. They purchased a property and the financial institution handed over the physical possession come original key to the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners allege that though the keys were handed over, but physical possession were never handed over to the petitioners. Paragraph. From the report filed by the financial institution, it appears that the petitioners took physical possession and the original key from the financial institution way back on 2nd November 2023. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed on 28th of November 2024, alleging non-handing over of the physical possession of the auctioned property. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the issue whether physical possession was actually handed over or not has been disputed. Stop. The writ court is not the competent forum to decide the same. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
Well,
It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for relief if so advised. Acha, reply taken on record. Take back this judgment. Next.
My lord, I may kindly mention the time frame. I may approach within 4 weeks, my lord.
Why? You have the time, entire time.
Lordship, kindly matter fixed on 2 p.m. 57 item number. Item number 57 kindly matter fixed on 2 p.m.
Why? Who is not here?
Mr. Samanto is
On the last minute, Mr. Siddharth Banerjee appeared, Your Lordship. They took
Very
for
well.
the Passover.
Pass it over. Pass it over. What? Arache? 61. Did you intimate your other side?
Lordship, I called Mr. Prakash Chatterjee.
He is coming?
He's coming, but
Very well. Let him come.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord, to bother your lordship at this point of time, my lord. In regard to item number 58, the matter was dismissed for default, my lord. Since Mr. Shubhabrata Datta had to rush to the hospital, my lord, so he could not appear before your lordship, my lord. In regard to item number 58, my lord.
If it has been dismissed, nobody was there, what could have been done?
He had to rush to the hospital, my lord, due to some medical emergencies. That's why he was not present.
Your other side was present.
My lord, I shall intimate them, my lord, if your lordship.
First intimate and bring them, and then thereafter something order can be passed.
Grateful, my lord.
Call the list.
Does it may be permitted to mention item number 60, my lord? I was coming from court room number 32. I was appearing for the Joint Entrance Examinations Board in that matter. Lordship was pleased to delist the matter with liberty to extend the time.
I'm not permitting entering of appearances.
57 minute, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Minute, I just give your lordship, minute, the brief facts, minute once.
Private respondent.
Minute, may I just indicate, minute, the facts?
Yes.
Minute, my son, minute, he was, minute, in Indian Army. Minute, he died, minute, an untimely death. Minute, I, minute, applied for, minute, pension and, minute, all the, minute, dues and, minute, everything. Minute, I came to learn then that, minute, a lady, minute, who is the private respondent here, minute, she has been claiming herself to be my son's wife, and she has, minute, also lost a claim for, minute, the pensionary benefits. Minute, I inquired into the matter, and, minute, I came across, minute, a marriage certificate. The marriage certificate under, minute, Mohammedan law, minute, has been issued by a registrar, minute, beyond his jurisdiction. Minute, why I tell this, why I say this? Minute, the marriage register
No,
is.
what you want now?
Minute, I want, minute, cancellation of, minute, that registration certificate.
Can it be done by the writ court?
Only writ court can do that.
Only writ court can
Yes,
do that.
minute,
Cancel
because I
the
am
marriage
asked-
registration
Yes,
certificate.
minute, because.
Show me the provision of law.
Yes, minute. Minute, before that, minute, may I put in a supplementary affidavit? Something has happened in the meantime. And, minute, this is apropos to my lord's, minute, query also.
Show me the law first.
Yes, minute. Kindly, minute, have a look at section 3 of, minute, the Mohammedan, the Bengal Mohammedan Marriages and Divorces Registration Act. And kindly have a look at, minute, section 3 of, minute, this act. Kindly take, minute, section 2 once. Minute, register, minute, is defined. I'm sorry, minute, first page, second page, minute, at the bottom, towards the bottom, section 2 defines, minute, Mohammedan registrar. Minute, to mean any person who is duly authorized, minute, to register marriages. Then, minute, Inspector General, minute, this definition would also, minute, have some application here. Inspector General is also defined, minute, who is the higher authority. Then, minute, kindly take section 3. It shall be lawful for a state government to grant a license to any person, being a Mohammedan, authorizing him to register Mohammedan marriages and divorces which have been effected within certain specified limits. On application being made to him for such registration, and in the like manner, it shall be lawful to revoke or suspend such license, provided that no more than 2 persons shall be licensed to exercise the said function within the same limits, and provided further that when 2 persons are so licensed to act, the one shall be a member of Sunni, the other one should be a Shia. Now, minute, apropos, minute, this section 3, minute, there is a notification. Kindly take, minute, my writ petition once. Kindly, minute, turn to page 35. Milord, the authority was concerned that, Milord, at random, Milord, registrars are, Milord, registering marriages everywhere. So, Milord, this notification was issued. Milord, rather, this is a communication, Milord, to the Murshidabad district register, because, Milord, in the district of Murshidabad, like in our case, Milord, these instances were galore, that, Milord, this was being done. Milord, people from everywhere, Milord, within the state were going
Yes,
to
now
Murshidabad.
what?
Yes, now it
Complaints have
says
been received.
various complaints have been received from Muhammadan
Never
marriage registered and Qazi of various police stations of this district.
Beyond their jurisdiction.
Mostly the complaint is that
Yes,
members
then
are.
it's all right. Then what happened?
Yes. Now, Milord, kindly also take, say, page 34 once.
Yes.
Milord, serial number 33.
Yes.
Milord, Khargram. Milord, our marriage registered, who has, Milord, certified. Milord, he is at Khargram. And, Milord, the bride, Milord, he was at Barwan. I'm sorry, Milord, the bridegroom was at Barwan, which is, Milord, again, serial number 30. So, Milord, for Barwan, Milord, there is a register. For, Milord, Khargram, there is another register. Milord, not overlapping, Milord, territorial jurisdiction. Now, Milord, kindly take the marriage certificate at page 32.
Yes.
Milord, this marriage certificate is issued, Milord, by the register of, Milord, Khargram. My lord will get me lord that at the bottom.
Yes.
And my lord the groom was my lord at Barwan and my lord the bride was my lord at Barakpur. So my lord he could not have had my lord any occasion my lord to register my lord this marriage.
Who?
My lord this registrar.
Barwan, you say?
My lord he is at Khargram. My lord, the registrar at Khargram has my lord registered a marriage of a my lord bride who is at Barwan. Registrar is located at my lord Khargram.
Registrar is at Khargram.
Khargram
And the groom is at Barwan.
Groom is at yes, Barwan.
And the marriage has been registered at Barwan.
No, at Khargram.
Who stays at Khargram? Nobody stays.
Nobody stays at Khargram.
All right.
Nobody stays at Khargram. So, my lord, we were also under an impression that, my lord, and complaint to, my lord, the higher authority, the Inspector General of Marriages, my lord, IGM, my lord, I have, my lord, indicated the definition that, my lord, he can take, my lord, charge of the case, he can take care of the case and, my lord, can redress our grievances. Kindly, my lord, have a look at the supplementary affidavit once. He says that, my lord, he doesn't have the authority, only a court of law, my lord, can do this.
He's saying will not do. He may say whatever he feels.
True, true. But you know, there is no provision under the Act for cancellation of a certificate otherwise.
You are the bride. Wife.
The marriage register, my lord.
Oh, you are for the marriage registrar?
Yes, my lord.
Where are you from?
My lord, Khargram, my lord.
You are from Khargram.
The page 38, my lord.
38, yes.
In terms of the respondent, military and personals and other officials, the investigation was made and the report is there.
Page 38?
Page 30.
Oh, what does it say?
It says, my lord, the certificate is genuine, meaning thereby that, my lord, nobody has, my lord, forged the signature. My lord, that IGF
1
has...
minute. Response in connection to the subject, they are informed that the community of Khargram attended the office of the undersigned with all relevant records. Khargram has stated that the Muslim such, as mentioned by him, had been registered by him.
Correct.
The office record also compared Muslim in Khargram had also forwarded letter and survey. Yes, so certificate is already. There's no issue with this.
Not disclose, that is the problem. Problem is who will get the retail benefit or accidental benefit. That is the dispute. Not the whether mother-in-law or the...
No, tell me whether that is the later dispute.
Yes.
First is whether the marriage was proper or not.
Correct.
You are from Khargram, right? Whether you had the...
She's from Barwan.
He is the marriage registrar.
I'm sorry.
Whether you had the jurisdiction to register a marriage where none of the parties stayed within your police station.
That was inquired into.
No, not a matter of inquiry. Tell me whether you had the jurisdiction to do it.
But actually, provisions of law does not permit me.
Does not permit you. If law does not permit you, you go and register the marriage of somebody else. How could you do it? What steps to be taken?
Inquiry order passed.
Because he says that he didn't have the authority to do it.
That's why everyone is here.
Yes, there are several police stations. Every police station has got a particular MMR. He goes and registers marriage of some other place where he does not have the jurisdiction. What can be done? The certificate may be genuine, but whether it is a valid certificate or not is to be... Did you write to the secretary? Any representation?
Milord, I made a representation to IGR. Kindly take...
Yes, let the IGR take a decision.
Well, IGR has taken a decision. Kindly take the supplementary affidavit, page 5. Milord, kindly take the last two paragraphs.
It will be lawful for the state government. Who in the state government? Who will be the competent authority in the state government? Who will be the competent authority? IGR respectively means the officers who designated and appointed on the such and such for the time being in force for the registration of documents. What does the IGR say?
He says at page 5, last two paragraphs.
The marriage is
powerless.
district registrar has no. District registrar does not have, but the Inspector General of Registration.
My lord, he did nothing. He says, my lord, court of law can do this.
Who did nothing?
My lord, IGR simply by saying
Additional Inspector General of Registration, Additional Commissioner. Let a copy of the order served upon the complainant and
this happened.
no, the advice of somebody, the court cannot act, right? This is
True.
it goes without saying. If the law
But
is
my lord,
there,
my lord, subject to, of course, correction,
will
my
you
lordship
please
does
take
not
instruction?
confer any power.
Come back once, please come.
My lord, may I, my lord, pray for one
The
interim protection? My lord, PPO, my lord,
validity.
pension payment order has been issued. My lord, my can 1. If my lord kindly takes the pen, my lord, to just have a look at my can 1 once.
Is the bride
Lord,
a party?
Yes, my lord, we have made them parties. We have served them.
Nobody is representing. Respondent number 9.
Page 12.
Who is this respondent number 8? He is the registrar.
Yes.
All right. Mumtaz is not appearing.
Yes,
Service.
বলছে service.
Service. Where is the service? Where is the service?
My lord, here, just
Check up whether Mumtaz has been served or not.
my lord, I'm told, my lord, she has been.
No,
But
no,
I'll check
tell him.
once. My lord, I'll
Please,
check
please
once
do.
more.
আচ্ছা
দেখে নে চেক করে নে বাবু মমতাজ একটা স্লিপের নাম্বার
The
মিলিয়ে
petitioner
স্লিপের নাম্বার মিলে
claims to be the mother of one Monsur, Monsur Sultan, who was an army personnel and who expired on 15th September 2024. Stop. Specific stand of the petitioner is that her son was unmarried and a bachelor at the time of his death. But the respondent number 9, claiming to be his wife, has approached the authority for disbursal of terminal benefits in her favor. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has been able to obtain a marriage registration certificate of the petitioner's son with the private respondent and submits that the marriage certificate is not a valid one. Stop paragraph. It appears that the marriage was registered by a Mohammedan registrar and Qazi of the jurisdiction of Khorgram. Stop. The son of the petitioner was a resident of the police station Barwan, Barwan, and the bride was a resident of Barakpur.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. None of the parties to the marriage resided within the jurisdiction of Khorgram police station. Stop. The petitioner applied before the Inspector General of Registration within bracket IGR and CSR, seeking for a direction to declare the marriage as invalid. Stop. The paragraph, a supplementary affidavit has been filed annexing copy of the order dated 28th April 2025 passed by the Additional Inspector General of Registration and Additional Commissioner of Stamp Revenue within bracket Registration West Bengal, indicating that the validity of the registration of the marriage. That the district registrar has no authority to declare any registered Muslim marriage invalid. Paragraph. The Additional Inspector General of Registration has advised the petitioner to approach the court of law for invalidation of the registered Muslim marriage certificate. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the registrar who registered the marriage admits that his client did not have the jurisdiction to register the marriage of the parties. Stop. Paragraph 9 represents the widow of the deceased army personnel. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction. Stop. Let a further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent. Stop. Release the matter on 1st of July, 2 weeks time. Achha. Who is the officer who is taking steps to release the
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 4? Is anybody representing? Did you serve?
We have served.
Did you check up service?
Yes,
He is the lieutenant colonel and the senior records officer. Will he be the appropriate person to release terminal benefits?
Milord, he was the person. Milord, kindly have a look at page 38, Milord, of the petition.
Yes. Conducted inquiry and everything.
Milord, yes. He
Maybe
inquired
that,
into the matter, and to whom, Milord, the district registrar reported that, Milord, the certificate is not, Milord.
maybe, but then
Now, Milord, PPO has been issued, Milord, by someone else, though. PPO has been issued, Milord, by the Principal Controller of Defense Accounts, Pensions.
actually, the as the petitioner alleges that the pension payment order alleges submits that the pension payment order has already been issued, and there is every possibility that the benefit may be disbursed in favor of the respondent number 9. Accordingly, the to preserve the cause of action of the instant writ petition, the respondent numbers 4, 6, and 7 are restrained from giving any effect and or further effect to the pension payment order of the deceased army personnel till 11th July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Under which police station does this lady stay? Barakpur.
Barakpur police station ta ki Barakpur? Barakpur.
Are you sure? Because from page 38, I can see he is of the post office Barwan, district Murshidabad. So the lady may be within the jurisdiction of Barwan police station.
Begum is me.
Momotaj Begum.
But the mother is Mamtaj.
Oh, he is Momotaj. And he is,
Mamtaj.
spelling is different.
Yes, Momotaj and Mamtaj.
Achha, police station Barakpur?
Yes, Milord, that is what I am told. Milord, PIN is 120. Pin code is 120. I'm told
Sure.
Millard is parents.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to
No, Barakpur.
pass on a copy of this order.
ব্যারাকপুর নিজেও একটা পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Now, লিখুন to forward a copy of the order passed today to the jurisdictional officer in charge of the respondent number 9 for onward transmission to the respondent number 9.
Great. আমার ক্যানের একটা কপি দিয়ে
Stop.
Grateful to you.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Affidavits of service is also taken on record.
আপনার আমি এটা জিরো করব।
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes. Is there other side there?
Yes, His Lordship.
Where is he?
He's here, Lord.
Are you inclined to appear in this matter?
Yes, madam.
Engaged.
SDO Kollani issued a notice to the IC Newtown to trace out the Oviggan Roy, the private respondent hearing. But the fact remains, my lord, we traced her address and his wife declined to receive any notice.
It doesn't matter. You take instruction
Yes,
as to who will be.
kindly produce the instruction.
Will you please listen to the court?
Yes, madam.
Take instruction as who will be the controlling officer of the private respondent.
Yes.
Necessary direction will be passed upon the employer to stop his salary and all financial benefits.
The private respondent, his service is employed outside the India. He's employing in the merchant navy.
Who is his controlling officer here in India? Is there any controlling officer?
That's I have to take the instruction.
This is what the court intends you to take.
Yes, madam.
Ashunto. The private respondent is not represented. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction with regard to the employer and the controlling officer of the private respondent. Stop. Released on 1st of July. A report of the Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Dated 19th December 23. What is the date? What is the date? What is the date of the report?
Of report, my lord, it's a February, my lord.
February?
Yes, my lord. Possibly it's a February, but it's
কি লেখা আছে?
the date is not mentioned in the report.
19 ডিসেম্বর তো 23 এ আবার 24 না 10 তো নয় undated report করে দিন তো filed in court today is taken on record.
I pay for this order number 1 to 4.
Petitioner?
For the state.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner on repeated occasions. No accommodation sought for. Dismissed. Record appearance.
100. নামটা দিও। Hearing for the petition, led by Learned Counsel Krishna.
The petitioner, my lord, 7 and 8 has filed a affidavit, so we can file the reply.
What is your case?
Yes, septuagenarian, your lordship, and such senior lady was being tortured. Your lordship's order dated 7/1/2025 is there, where lordship had given some protection to me, and so that further torture in the hands of the sons do not happen. Last paragraph of that order.
My lord, I beg
And
to
Lord
apply for the respondent number 9 to 13, my lord, led by Learned Advocate Uday Naran Betal,
My lord, due to his personal difficulties, he has not come to the court, my lord, paying for only not to my lord.
No, but tell me, are you torturing the petitioner?
But a copy of the opposition may be served up till date, my lord.
Whose opposition?
Not them, your lordship, the other.
Other means?
Other one, 7 and 8.
Who is torturing you? Everybody?
No, not every.
Then?
Son and daughter-in-law, 7 and 8.
They are torturing?
Yes.
And who are the others?
Others are the other relatives, who, sons also, but they are not, they are looking after me, but they were not allowed to approach and come and take care of me in the house. That complained to the district magistrate. So they have filed an affidavit now, 7 and 8. Just we can controvert that.
Lord, a copy of the opposition has not been served up.
বুঝতে পারছি না কে কার বুঝতে পারছি না, এরা তো আছে না। It is 7 marks.
11 and 8, if this
What do you even call it? No,
What is the relief that you are seeking?
yes, final relief, your lordship, that we had complained to the DM under
Yes.
the Senior Citizen Act and all that. So
The DM is not the competent authority.
Section 5, maintenance and welfare.
No,
I think.
DM is not the authority.
I think
You approve the competent authority under the provisions of the Act. And in case you approach, then the steps will be taken. What the DM will do?
My lord can send them directly to the SDO.
Yes.
SDO is the actual authority to deal with this.
Right.
SDO was also party to that. I mean, complaint was made to him.
Yes.
It's
But
at
then
page 35, I think.
page 35, I can see the SDO has received it also. But then what steps have been taken?
Nothing. That is my grievance, your lordship. No action.
Ajay, please come. The petitioner alleges inaction on the part of the subdivisional officer to take steps. Under the provisions of the welfare of senior citizens, under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Senior Citizens Act. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 1st July 2025. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain a report from the SDO.
Instead of that, kindly direct the respondent number 4 the SDO to initiate the case.
See whether he has initiated or not. You do not know. Come back with a report.
Easier for us.
State respondents is directed to obtain a report from the SDO.
SDO, Alipur Shodor, with regard to the steps taken by him in response to the representation filed by the petitioner in November 2024. Whose opposition? Where is the opposition? Why are you looking at him? He is the petitioner. Will the petitioner file opposition?
My lord has recorded Alipur Sodor. It will be Alipur.
Alipur. Its stamp is mentioned. Is it?
Alipur.
Acha, Alipur. Sodor lekar dorkar nei.
7 and 8.
8 is not appearing.
Next.
And your lordship, just one small thing. The protection your lordship had granted paragraph 6 in that order. That will continue.
That will continue. It goes without saying. 64. Yes.
May it please your ladyship. On the previous occasion, my lord directed us to serve notice upon the state. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is
If I am appearing, my lord, I believe there may have been some corrections in your lordship's brief carried out by the petitioner.
Yes.
But we have not. But they have not served us anything.
Typographical error. Respondent number 2 is to be read as
Every
respondent
page,
number 6.
Their grievance is against someone else. The petition is drafted against someone else.
1 minute. Respondent number 2. Is the principal secretary department of
He has
law.
no role,
Has to be respondent number 6, my lord. I made the correction by hand. All the page printouts
but
and
not
everything were
given
ready.
to us.
Not given to this court also.
Number one.
Respondent number 6, there is no correction.
That is number one. Number two is that even otherwise, respondent number 2, your lordship will find is law department.
Yes.
This appointment that he is challenging is by the finance department. So departmentally, there is no role.
But the Secretary Finance, the state service to the Secretary Finance is the respondent number 4, I see.
Yes,
4
two.
is there.
Finally, is 2.
No, 2 may be wrong. 2 may
Yes.
be deleted.
2 may be deleted.
2 may be
Very
deleted,
well.
I will.
4 is there. Finance is there.
If my learned senior
Well,
friend
if
wants a
my-
copy of the corrected petition,
I
can-
want
there
it.
is
Then
no.
the court would like to have a corrected copy.
My lord, I have corrected it. My
Where
lord,
is the correction?
it is corrected by hand, my lord. We'll see.
I do not see anything in hand over here.
I have myself. I
Apun
have
Prakash,
myself.
You to start your video.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Start my video.
তার কোন পাতাটা দেখছি আমি? না না ঠিকই আছে. No, the cost title I do not see any
No,
correction.
not the cost title, madam. In the body of the petition, it has to be respondent number 2 by mistake. It was the earlier the private respondent. So after the printout had happened, after that I made all the corrections by hand. So it will be read as respondent number 6.
Is your
Learned
clerk?
friend wants
Is
another.
your clerk here? Is your
My
clerk here?
clerk is not here, my lord.
The stitch has opened. Your file needs to be stitched.
I will
Tell him to stitch it.
I will get that done.
Yes, now
My
it's
learned senior
respondent
friend
number
wants a
6.
copy. I will definitely give it. But
Yes, respondent number 6.
the typography, it was a typographical error which you don't want to change the.
In all pages, yes, right. In all pages. But there is no correction in the cost title.
No correction is required in the cost title.
The ground
Respondent
and
number
all
6
the
is the
pages.
private respondent. Unfortunately, what had happened, respondent number 2 earlier in the first draft, the private respondent was made respondent number 2. So
Kindly make it short, pass over, Lordship. Mr. Omojit De is engaged court number 37.
Who is there with you?
Omojit De.
What is your prayer?
My lord, pursuant to an order passed by the district magistrate of South 24 Parganas, Lord, the authorized representative of the petitioner had gone to the place to take over the position of the building, my lord, under Surface Act, where on the front entrance of the property, we found that a notice was hung up by the CBI to the effect that it has been attached by order passed by the Tripura court, my lord.
So what can be done over here?
They filed a report, my lord.
Yes. Let Mr. De come. Yes, call the next matter, pass over. Liberty to mention for hearing.
In this matter, my lord, I am delivering the supporting drive, my lord.
My lord, I will prepare for the private respondent.
There was a direction to file a report, my lord, I suppose, my lord.
On the earlier
But
occasion,
by whom?
by the state.
Who is for the state? Somnath Ganguly.
My lord, allegation is against me, my lord. There is a pending preemption. There was a preemption proceeding pending between us. Now, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is governed under the Disabilities Act. My lord, he ought to take application under the statute. That is my contention before you.
What is his prayer?
My lord, his prayer, my lord,
What-
he is seeking
Hey.
protection.
What is your prayer?
Or take steps in terms of the act itself, because I am 100% blind. I'm entitled to get protection under the statute. There is provision that if I lodge a complaint concerned authority, they will take steps in terms of the statute. That is why, my lord, if Lordship can consider my complaint is there, page 38 P8.
38.
Yes.
You expect the officer to read this paper?
So, my lord, the legal copy is there. If I could have understood for this reason, my lord, page 37 it is. That is why your lordship last occasion, my lord, can you consider the order passed by your lordship the last occasion.
What is there?
State was directed to take instruction in terms of their statute, what steps they have taken. Right, subject to question.
My lord, under section 7 of the statute, my lord, they have to make out an application before the executive magistrate. My lord, let that liberty be granted, my lord, let him take steps, my lord. My lord would kindly take.
Who has been approached? The SP.
SP.
Yes, my lord, kindly take section 7.
ভেঙে টেঙে দিচ্ছিস তো সব and I categorically mentioned, one can turn to page 36, the allegation against the OC itself.
SP Jangipur Police Station. What are you alleging?
The suit was filed by subsequent. Initially, suit was decreed in my favor. After that, they have started not only to evict me, but also causing such a situation in the area that I could not stay. I mean, it is something, my lord, the mental harassment caused to a person to release the property in their favor. This is the sum and substance.
You give a phone call to Mr. Somnath Ganguly. Let him come. Call the next matter.
Yes, my lord is.
I'm praying for short path over Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
Call him, call him. The bank was directed to take steps in response to the documents already filed. What steps have you taken? What steps have you taken?
Calendar the premises to the petitioner number 1. And the one title issued pending before the granted will the only attribution.
Between whom?
Petitioner
Now, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The question is, my lord, whether bank has acted upon by your lordship's order dated 5th of May 2025.
Yes, yes. This is what the court intends to know.
Now, he has traveled, my lord, beyond this order of my lords.
He has traveled beyond.
Because he did not take any steps. I communicated this order, requested, my lord, through lawyer, my advocate on record. You do the needful, comply with the order of my lord Justice Sinha. Nothing happens.
What did the authority do?
My lord, they have to, my lord, what I am saying, submitting the respondent number 11. My lord, his son, my lord, has taken huge money from the petition. Now, since, my lord, he could not, my lord, repay the loan, money, the mother, the respondent number 11, has transferred the property in favor of mine. Now they are saying they have challenging that they file a title suit, which is kept pending. That has nothing to do here. Now, since, my lord, my name is mutated, I have filed a supplementary affidavit before your lordship with service upon all the parties. I said, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, take.
No, what is your prayer over here?
My prayer is, my lord, since, my lord, my name has been mutated, deed has been, my lord, registered in my favor, no contest was there, therefore I am entitled, because there was a bank has now shifted elsewhere. The dues, my lord, rent, that has been kept with the bank, that has to be, my lord, credited to my account at present. Without prejudice, let them credit, my lord, all the...
What without prejudice? Once money is passed on, do you think it can be recovered? It can never be recovered.
I undertake before your lordship.
No, no, no undertaking. I am getting undertakings not being complied with. How many persons can you send to jail?
Now, my lord, let them, my lord, kindly have a look, then, my lord, my supplementary.
No, but your supplementary affidavit will not do. What will the bank do? What is the
stand of
fundamental right of yours that has been infringed?
Because, my lord, I am the owner of the property.
You want rent? Go before the civil court.
My lord, how can I? My lord, this court, my lord, directed
Writ
that
court will direct.
My lord, up to division bench, my lord, it was went up to the division bench. The division bench passed order. The respondent number 11 has to be make a party here. Your lordship, kindly have a look, my prayer.
I can see you have prayed for direction upon the respondent number 7 to pay the current lease rent.
Page 12. My lord, since, my lord, I am the owner of the property.
Sorry, please come.
My lord, then, my lord, is my lord, the court has directed, my lord, the trial court, my lord, to complete June, na? My lord, by 30th June, this issue.
Which issue?
My lord, this ownership of the title of the...
Which court has directed?
My lord, the justice presided over by Justice Stanley.
No, no, where? In a different proceeding?
These proceedings, not these proceedings, my lord. We have come before your lordship.
In a different proceeding, not this writ petition.
Now, my lord, kindly appreciate, in that event, kindly adjourn this matter, my lord. Let it be of the monthly list of July.
No, no.
I shall come back, my lord. I have a right, my lord. If your lordship kindly have a look, my writ petition.
You
your
go
lordship...
to the division bench, Justice Tandon's bench.
No, no, no. That not. My lord, my prayer is, my lord, I am the owner of the property. I am entitled to the rent.
Who is going to decide? Will the writ court decide? Ownership.
That has been decided here. Your lordship, kindly have a look, my writ.
If it has been decided, you are the owner. Why are you here?
I am here, my lord, since the bank is not acting upon by my lord's order.
So that means the bank is either your tenant or your lessee or...
No, bank has left the property.
Right.
Then, my lord, I am entitled to the rent.
Go before the civil forum.
How, my lord, if your lordship kindly appreciate this aspect. My lord, bank I was the owner of the property, bank was there.
Have you paid rent?
They have kept it in the miscellaneous account.
Any agreement with the petitioner, your lordship?
With whom did you sign the agreement?
Previous bank.
Very well. Where is the money? Did you pay rent to anybody? To the previous owner, did you pay?
That is kept in the miscellaneous account.
Did you pay? No, you did not pay.
Hold this due to the pendency of the civil court.
All right. Pay the money. He will furnish an indemnity bond to you.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Please come. How much is the figure? What is the figure?
My lord, about 2 lakhs.
What is the figure? Rent due? No instruction.
2,50,000.
From when is it due?
কবে থেকে ডিউ আছে?
নভেম্বর 2012
November 2022. I shall pay, my lord, indemnity, no problem on that.
The petitioner prays for a direction upon the bank to pay the lease rent along with all arrears. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the subject amount of rent has been kept on hold as no agreement was entered into between the bank and the petitioner. Show me the order of your ownership declaration.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, my deed petition. The deed. Annexure E1, page 16. It was executed 29 November 2022.
Where is the order of the court declaring your ownership or something you were saying just now? Where is the order of the court?
Now, my lord, this land has been, my lord, registered in my name. Mutation has been, my lord, done. I have annexed all these documents.
Is there any court order
No,
in
no,
your
no, no.
favor?
To that effect, no. Because since it has
What
been.
is the order that you are relying upon of Justice Tandon?
Justice Tandon, ওটাতে ইয়ে ছিল না, আলাদা না? My lord, this is the order of, my lord, this land. This
land means?
This property.
What does this property mean?
This property means, my lord, I am telling, my lord, that money has been taken from me. That
No, I have followed it. The facts I have followed. Thing is, why will the court direct the bank to pay the money to you?
No, there is
Why?
as such not. As
Okay.
such, no order. Since I am the owner, my lord, I am paying the rent which has been kept on hold.
কি বললাম? Kept on hold. Right. The petitioner has annexed the certified copy of the deed in support of ownership.
And my lord, mutation certificate also.
Stop. The subject property has been mutated in his favor. Stop. Paragraph. The leave is granted to the petitioner to forward all documents in connection with his ownership to the bank. On perusal of the same, the bank may take necessary steps for payment of the lease rent in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The bank shall take steps in the matter within a period of 60 days from the date of forwarding all documents regarding ownership by the petitioner.
All the documents are, my lord, annexed with the writ petition.
Forward.
And my lord, I have given, my lord, to a bank by this
Forward.
letter.
Disposed. Which one is your writ petition? Which one is your writ petition?
My lord, the first 20332 of W.
Sushama Vishwas?
Sushama Vishwas.
All right. The other one is the petitioner.
My lord, the 17823 Mazhar Ali.
You don't know who the petitioner is?
No, my lord, এটা কিভাবে উল্টো ভাবে টাইপ করলো?
I am the petitioner.
দাঁড়াও, চুপ করে থাকো। 178.
আচ্ছা, এটা হচ্ছে 17823 item 68 with করা আছে. Who is there in 67? Petitioner? 67 is dismissed for default. Nobody is there. 67.
Lordship 69.
My lord, I shall forward all the documents of my
Yes.
title.
Right.
And then, my lord, after my lord submission, the bank will release, my lord, the money.
The bank will consider and take necessary steps within a period of 8 weeks.
8 or 6
Yes.
weeks, my lord.
8 weeks. 8 weeks from the date of forwarding of all documents.
Total.
Ownership documents. Yes, next 69.
Well, let it be 6 weeks, my lord.
69, Your Lordship. I'm led by the learned ASD, Your Lordship.
Yes. Where is the
I'm
petitioner?
led by the learned ASG, Lordship. He's on legs, Your Lordship. So I'm seeking
Comes from my lord's last order.
seeking an accommodation on his ground, Your Lordship.
Reply. My lord, evidently annexing the document which my lord directed to. I have prepared supplementary remedy. My lord, after filing of this application, your lordship kindly have a look the communication whereby they are agreed to process the application in the. Your lordship have a look.
Very well. Then
But
that is
this
good.
the letter written by the undersecretary to the deputy director, and the deputy director replied to the same on the next page. This was the letter they intend to proceed with the pension matter, and reply is the next page, my lord.
Yes.
They have communicated sent all the documents. So what I suggest to pay before lordship, let the writ application be disposed of, directing them to consider and dispose of the matter at an earliest possible date.
Very well. Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner produces copy of the communication dated 27th May 2025 by the undersecretary within bracket retired / consultant একটু দেখে নেবেন EZ addressed to the Deputy Secretary Administration regarding স্বতন্ত্রতা সৈনিক সম্মান যোজনা case of the petitioner. Stop. In reply thereto, the Undersecretary has been intimated that PPO was originally issued in favor of Radharani Samanto, and the attested copy of the sanction order has been forwarded. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a direction may be passed upon the authority to process.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Authority jayega respondent number 3. To process the pension case of the petitioner. On perusal of the documents that are already available on record. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the issue of grant of pension is under active consideration of the respondent number 3. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent to process the case of the petitioner and disburse the same if the petitioner is found eligible to receive pension in terms of the Swatantrata Shoinik Samman Yojana. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest.
Within certain time can be made, my lord.
I make it 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Deep already, my lord.
8 weeks. এই দুটো চিঠিকে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন। Next.
I'm grateful.
And I am appealing on behalf of the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is with regard to, my lord, construction by the KMD on my private land, my lord. Last occasion, KMD was supposed to file a report, my lord. Yeah.
Yes. KMD's report. Not file a report. All right.
Already filed a report. Police has already filed a report, my lord. That is there where
Bank protection work. Is anybody there for Mahasthala municipality? Yes.
Led by Mr. Rona Chakraborty, Lordship.
Utilization of the petitioner's land for the project.
Got the report that we have made the letter to the BLRO to conduct a measurement, conduct a
Not yet measured?
No, Lordship, but we asked the BLRO.
Let me see.
And after that, there is a water project is going on by the KMD.
Mahasthala municipality was to file a report, my lord.
7th March.
What is your DAG number?
My lord, my tag number is my lord 25. I think my lord is not aware of what her client. My lord, they have filed a here the BLRO has inspection to BLRO prepared a report. One copy was forwarded to us. My lord, I have the instruction, my lord, you can have.
We do not have received any information, Lordship.
That is there. It is not our.
This communication is of March. We are in June. Where is the further
I
communication?
have not received anything.
You have to follow it up with the client.
Third page, you will find from that branch.
Yes.
Second page is the letter issued by the BLRO to Moistala municipality. The report, Lordship, will find at third page. This is the copy.
KMDA water project is constructed over such and such. Completely. RS is completely submerged. Out of the correspondence, plot number river What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer was that my land was, my lord, the KMDA all of a sudden started.
What is the plot
Tag number, my lord. My lord, can come to page 24A.
225.
24A, my lord. And this is petitioner's tag number 14. 14 to 32. My lord, then we'll come to next page, my lord.
1 minute. KMDA, please tell me whether any portion of the petitioner's land has been used for the purpose of the project.
My lord, there we have, my lord, we are acting as a notaris.
Yes.
We are implementing the work.
I understand, but then whether any land of the petitioner is involved?
My lord, land was given to us by the municipality where we have undertaken the project.
Very well.
Now regarding the project is complete.
Now the petitioner,
Functioning.
if the petitioner's land is utilized, then he'll be entitled to certain compensation, nothing more than this.
We are not concerned. It is the municipality to take care. My lord has directed the BLRO to the inspection because now the water project has been done.
Who is for the state? What is your instruction?
At what stage, my lord?
Has been done, report has been submitted.
My lord,
Whether any land of the petitioner has been utilized or not. Why?
As per the instruction for that joint inspection, no such instruction.
Did the BLRO give you any instruction, or are you relying upon the instruction from your?
Joint inspection of the BLRO. This was the joint inspection by the KMDA and the BLRO.
Did the BLRO forward any instruction to you?
Lordship, they have forwarded it, but it's right now it's not with me.
Why? The brief is there.
I will tender my apologies somehow.
My lord,
It
one submission. During construction of the project, because the intake jetty was on the river and the land was utilized till completion, the petitioner anybody did not complain.
Did you raise any complaint anywhere? Where is it?
My lord, my complaint initially filed, my lord, that was since the representation was not up to the mark, your lordship gave us leave, my lord, it's on page 46, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that
For the police report,
certain plots of land of the petitioner have been utilized by the municipality for construction of Moistala municipality for construction of a water project.
water treatment.
Stop. Project without payment of compensation.
My lord, this is not the case. My lord, that is not the case, my lord. My lord, the case was that, my lord, they have all of a sudden started, my lord, some construction work. My lord, now
constructed
demarcation is required, my lord.
Forcefully without proper demarcation.
My lord. My lord, what he is alleging,
An objection by the petitioner was forwarded to the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Parganas. Stuff. The instant writ petition, from the report placed by the learned advocate representing KMDA, it appears that the subject project is fully functional by now. KMDA acted as a nodal officer for implementation of the project. Land was allotted by Mahistala municipality to KMDA for the purpose of the said project. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation filed by the petitioner before the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Parganas is pending disposal till date. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Special Land Acquisition Officer being the respondent number 4 herein to take into consideration the said representation in accordance with law. And thereafter pass a reasoned order. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the petitioner and the municipality. The aforesaid authority shall peruse all records prior to passing a final order in the matter. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer TM Block Behala is TM মানে হচ্ছে ঠাকুরপুকুর মহেশতলা ব্লক is directed to forward all necessary documents in connection with the subject project to the aforesaid respondent. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. You hand over this bunch of documents to the petitioner so that he can also proceed.
His only grievance is now the ship piling work is going on along the river bank.
Whatever is going on. Hand disposed. A learned advocate for KMDA is directed to forward.
But I am here now.
Has handed over. Is directed. A learned advocate for KMDA has handed over the joint inspection report along with all supporting documents to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall forward a copy of the representation dated 22nd January 2025 along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
71, I am appearing for the petitioner.
কতটা তাড়াতাড়ি পারি
21. I am appearing for the petitioner. Kindly see.
Who is the other side?
The other side is the BLRO of Bharatpur and other respondents. The issue of this writ petition is illegal sand mining. Your Lordship was pleased to call for a specific report from the BLRO regarding the incident by an order dated 17th of March 2025. Now, on 7th of April, they have come up with a report. Vague report was this, and that was given without giving an opportunity of hearing. So, Your Lordship was pleased enough to call for a report regarding the service and to call for a fresh report. Then, on 19th of May, they came, they could not produce any report and sought for a time. Your Lordship was pleased to fix it today for the further report. Today nobody is hearing.
Give a phone call to your learned friend. I can see name of Mr. Siddhartha Ghosh for the state. Please give a phone call, come back. I'm passing it over. Call the next matter.
We appear for the respondent railway.
Respondent railway.
Milord.
Petitioner is not here.
Petitioner is not here. Milord, this writ application has become infructuous.
Has become infructuous.
Contractor was degraded.
Huh.
Thereafter, the departmental appeal has also been disposed of, and prior to that, a show cause notice was.
Anyway, none for the petitioners. Petitioners dismiss for default. Record his appearance.
Milord, our affidavit is ready. Pursuant to your lordship.
Please give. Opposition.
Opposition.
Opposition filed by the which respondent?
Filed by the
Union of India.
Respondents, Union of India.
In court today be taken on record.
My lord, I appeared for the petitioner on the last date. There was a direction, the service is complete, but two of the respondents had not appeared. So there was a direction to further intimate them. And this is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes. What is the issue?
My lord, I am an electrician by profession. I underwent an cataract eye surgery. It was a left eye small incision cataract surgery in a government camp, an eye camp organized by respondent number 2 hospital, which is a my lord, which is a governmental hospital, and the status of the respondent hospital is I have annexed P1, which starts on page 21. My lord will look at page 22, serial number 4, Garden Reach SGH, CHC Community Health Care and Sub-District Hospital. So, my lord, the status of the respondent number 2 and 3 are very clear. They are a government hospital. My lord, what happens is I underwent this left eye small incision cataract surgery, and thereafter there were further complications that developed. And mine, I need to add, my lord, that is not an isolated incident. There were several others. There were over 30 other such patients who underwent similar eye surgery there and underwent similar post-operative trouble. Mine was post-operative endophthalmitis in left eye. And getting wind of this matter, some days later, we were further summoned back to the hospital, and we were taken to the regional RIO, where is it?
Regional Institute of Ophthalmology.
Yes, my lord. This is I have annexed all the. I will take my lord through the
What is your prayer?
My prayer, my lord, is, before I come to my prayer, my lord, is that this is not an isolated incident. This is what can squarely be described as a constitutional tort offensive. My lord, this is the eye camp has been conducted as part of the state's sovereign function. And my lord will know that in Nilabati Behera and others, there's a certain duty of care on the state, on the functionaries of the state. This duty of care is towards me. I, in good faith, underwent this eye cataract surgery, and I lost my eyesight, and now I am the only sole breadwinner of my family. I'm left with no alternative. I cannot earn a livelihood with a degenerative eye. And my lord, my prayers, my lord, starts from page 18 of my writ petition.
What is the stand of the state?
But so far the state is concerned, my lord, I have sought for instructions with regard to this matter, my lord. But
Are the respondent numbers 2 and
that's what, my lord, that's what I sought for specific instruction with regard to this fact that 2 and 3 are attached with any way connected with the state government or
right.
But that answer I don't get as yet, my lord. But the prayer is, my lord, if you have seen the prayer, my lord, it says, my lord, a deed nature commanding the.
I have checked up with petitioner.
Yeah. There is no, my lord, what he has submitted before his lordship and what has been prayed for is entirely different.
To conduct a fair and
not only
impartial
that,
investigation.
If it is a case of medical negligence and all, my lord, there are other forums are there, my lord. Under Clinical Establishment Act, he can
all right.
or, my lord, the consumer forum.
First you inquire as to whether 2 and 3 are state authorities or not.
That's what, my lord, this garden reach.
Because the document that has been placed,
Yes.
page 22, is a national program for control of blindness under the Directorate General of Health Services, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India.
India.
Now, whether these are state hospitals or not, or under the union government,
That has to be looked.
I do not know.
My lord, is a sub-district hospital.
Is it a district hospital?
It is written, my lord, in 2022, page 22, next to Garden Reach SGH, CHC sub-district hospital. And my lord, I have further annexed reports from which are very publicly available from media, which categorically describe the nature and purpose of this hospital.
Do not rely upon
media
reports. The learned advocate is there. Let him take instruction. Please come.
And my lord, may I make a small submission in response to what has been placed by my learned colleague?
You have sought for a fair and impartial investigation regarding the incident. Did you lodge any police complaint or anything?
We tried to, my lord. I have annexed that as well.
What does try mean?
We filed an application. We filed an application with the local police, because even my lord will appreciate this, that even the discharge certificate was not given. I had to run pillars to post.
Did you file any complaint?
I filed
Where
a
is the complaint?
This is, my lord, this is page this is P6, page 53, my lord.
Officer in charge, Nadial police station, right?
Yes.
And now that officer in charge is not a party.
No, my lord, because my lord, I have run from pillar to post. This is not a police inaction matter. My lord will appreciate that even the
learned advocate
Protection Act is not.
representing the tar age the petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers 2 and 3 failed to discharge their proper duties at the time of conducting the cataract surgery of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner has currently lost his eyesight. Stop. The petitioner prays for conducting a fair and impartial investigation of the alleged incident, and further prays for payment of damages and compensation for loss of eyesight. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain necessary instruction and file a report before this court.
Page 59, my lord, the discharge certificate has been annexed.
Yes, but
the discharge certificate has not been given.
No, please, but page 57, my lord. I had to write a letter. I had to run from pillar to post to obtain the discharge certificate.
In respect of the cataract surgery campaign. A program conducted by the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 10th of July. Released on 22nd. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Next.
I beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord. Lordship kindly consider Lordship last order, my lord.
Where is the petitioner? Yes. What is the case?
Let them return my money. They cannot drop my money. They cannot hand over me the property. I am every day suffering bank interest.
He is the auction purchaser, my lord. Now, my lord, same issue. They want back their money. Last occasion, my lord, applies the Lordship, my lord, civil division application is pending before this court. That is, my lord, the sole reason we could not want to deliver the possession.
That has been
Subsequently, my lord, the revision application has been dismissed by this court. Now, my lord, only the section 14 application is pending before the district magistrate, my lord. And direct the district magistrate to pass the order, we will hand over the possession. There is no other.
Why are you not coming up with a writ petition? Everyday matters are being moved.
Stay has been granted. Stay has been granted in 2022. Entire proceeding has been stayed by this court.
Maybe, but then you say right now civil division application has
No,
been
that's dismissed. That is not dismissed.
Now section 14 has become alive.
614 is alive, but we have approached before the district magistrate. Kindly, direct the district magistrate to pass
Why
the-
in his prayer, in his petition, this deduction will be passed?
We have approached the district magistrate long before. Due to pendency of this divisional application, there was a stay. That's why the district magistrate had to pass the order.
Now the stay is vacated.
Yes.
Now where is the problem? If the district magistrate does not act, you can file writ petition. Why will you depend upon the writ petition filed by the petitioner?
No, we are not depending. I am just asking before Lordship to pass an order of the district magistrate.
Why will that order be passed in his petition?
We'll file a separate creation.
No, I
It is up to you.
Application.
I cannot wait, my lord. Let them refund my money, my lord. They could not hand over the possession. They will never be in a position that every time I'm suffering bank interest.
Divisional application is pending. Stay. Kindly, consider this order.
That does not prevent me, lord, for refund of my money.
Sale was at no point of time. Sale was under challenge.
Where is the provision for refund of money? Show me the law.
There need not be any specific provision. When they do not hand over the property which you have purchased on the spot, the sale automatically becomes void so far I am concerned.
Now, the authority says that they could not deliver you possession because of pendency
That's their fault.
of a proceeding. That is not his fault because it is not his proceeding.
The borrower,
Please wait, let him make submission.
Borrower moved the court. Now this is fight between the bank and the borrower. Because I am trapped.
The bank is agreeable to hand over possession to you.
No, the borrower challenges the sale. Then why should I, my money is blocked. I am suffering bank interest every time.
You are the borrower and you are in possession.
I have supported yesterday the revision and application. The Honorable Coordinate Bench has been of the view that I must pursue my remedy before the appellate tribunal. I have instruction that my client would approach to take statutory remedy. Pursue statutory remedy. This is
So, no, section 14 will be of no use. They will go before the appellate tribunal and the matter will remain pending.
As of now, there is
no application. As of now, there is no application.
As of now, there is no application and you have not even delivered possession.
No.
Then?
Until unless the order has been passed under section 14, we cannot hand over the physical possession.
That is your headache. That is not the headache of the petitioner.
The difficulties is last 2 years, a stay has been granted by this court.
Listen.
I will come back with my orders,
Fact remains, you want money. You are the bank. Either you take it from the borrower or you take it from the auction purchaser. You are not concerned about who is in possession, who is the owner, nothing of the sort. You are concerned about the money.
Yes.
You want your money to be secured.
Yes.
Is the borrower giving you the money?
No. They are even not
What is the due?
Petition.
What is the due?
Want to secure the money.
What is the due?
More than 5 crores.
How much did you receive from the petitioner?
5 crores. Money.
How much?
The sale amount. The sale price.
Yes. Sale price, how much?
Sale price.
No, 5 crores, 40 lakhs like this.
Yes.
Along with interest.
My instruction is that there was a proposal for a one-time settlement which was
No, 5 lakhs.
Fact remains the auction purchase took place. The auction purchaser has already deposited 5 crore and odd. If you intend to pay off the dues, good. Otherwise,
bank is not amenable even to any settlement with us.
No question of settlement. There is a sale price. Are you agreeable to pay?
That I need to take instruction.
When?
Just indicate 2 more things.
No, I am not hearing you at all.
5 crores, 53 lakhs, 22,000. I'm every time suffering bank interest.
Yes.
Yes, 24.
But this is the money, which the bank has faced, upon sale of the property. Bank has not told us that, if I give the money, the mortgage will be, redeemed. That opportunity was, never given to us.
This is dog in the manger policy.
Petitioner has deposited the money and would be entitled to the property in question. Right? So,
yes.
Now, we challenge the sale notice. While the sale notice was under challenge, the sale took place. Now, we have instructions, as I am told, that this sale, that is under challenge.
The point one another.
So far as
the bank cannot be permitted to enjoy someone else's property by not handing over possession.
The purchaser,
It is as simple as this.
Anything about that, but statute gives me some remedy.
Please come. The petitioner is an auction purchaser and has paid the entire sale amount of rupees 5,53,22,000. Stop. The property which was put up in auction has, however, not been delivered to the petitioner till date. When did you deposit the money?
I deposited the money.
Certificate are issued on like 28 to 2023. The sale certificate has been issued.
Yes.
আচ্ছা যেখানে বললাম না
28th of
টাকাটা
February
দিয়েছে
2023.
and a sale certificate has been issued in February 2023. ঠিক আছে তারপর কি বললাম
It is under challenge before DRT, though.
right. However, till date, because of because of pendency of certain litigation, paragraph, the petitioner prays for either refunding the sale amount with interest or for delivery of possession of the auction property. Stop. Next. The paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that none has challenged the sale proceeding. The bank is agreeable to hand over possession
before the High Court.
But because of the pendency of the proceeding before the court of law, delivery of possession could not be given.
This submission is factually incorrect.
Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that as the entire sale price has been deposited by the auction purchaser, it would be the incumbent liability and responsibility of the financial institution to deliver possession of the secured asset. Stop. The purchaser had deposited the money with the sole object of purchasing a property. Stop. In the instant case, despite payment of the money, the property which was purchased by the petitioner has not been delivered. Stop. The bank ought to take immediate steps for handing over peaceful vacant possession of the auctioned property to the buyer without any further delay. Stop. If the bank is unable to deliver the peaceful vacant possession, then bank would be bound to refund the sale amount to the auction purchaser along with up-to-date statutory interest. Stop.
Well, these observations should not influence the debts recovery appellate tribunal.
When will you deliver possession?
Within a week, my lord, we'll approach again first before the district magistrate.
I do not know. What you do, you approach, you do not approach.
The bank is not indicating. My lord, will kindly bear with me for a minute. By the clock, for 30 seconds, my lord, will kindly bear with me.
The petition stands adjourned till 15th of July 2025. Stop. In the event the bank is unable to deliver peaceful vacant possession to the petitioner, then the money shall positively be refunded prior to the adjourned date.
Well, My lord, these observations, my lord, should not influence, my lord, the debts recovery tribunal. If my lord kindly adds this one line, otherwise, my lord, I will be, my lord, out of the box.
Borrower is not a party to the proceeding.
Firstly, you are not a party. Secondly, there is no proceeding before the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal, and the court will record an observation.
Great. Great.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please. What is the matter?
There is.
Who is your other side? Commissioner of Excise? Yes.
Private respondent. Private respondent.
Yes.
Private respondent is operating, my lord, an off-shop foreign liquor on the premises of in which there is, my lord, one of the biggest nursing homes of Calcutta, of Howrah.
There are quite a few private respondents. Will you be representing everybody?
Company and its director.
All right.
My lord, initially,
where is your complaint lodged?
We had lodged a complaint pursuant to
an order has been
not taking
passed.
any steps, and therefore, my lord, we had filed a writ petition.
Yes.
Earlier now. While the writ petition was pending, my lord, and when it came up for hearing, my lord, a decision was communicated, my lord, to the court, which was taken by the court to be the decision in disposal of our representation. Please come to page 107.
Yes, thereafter what happened? Where is the decision? Show me, please.
We will come to the license which they are showing, my lord, is
100. No, where is the decision of the authority? Please show me.
High Court ka decision.
High Court.
वहाँ का decision. And
yes, any of the parties, where is the impugned decision? Page 104.
Page 104.
This forms the explanation. There is no apparent ground to take action against the license shop as per the existing rules. This is an inquiry report.
Yes, this is the decision, my lord. This is the decision.
104 is an inquiry report.
This was treated to be the decision.
This was treated to be as a decision.
That's the report order.
Right.
You see, an inquiry was entrusted by SEHI of the complaint, PB Shamoi Foreign Liquor Off Shop at 43/5, Ramcharan Shet Road, Satragachi Mo, Ramrajatari. The said liquor shop PB Shamoi was an existing licensee and converted to FL Off Shop. During inquiry, as per record, found the existing Gaja/opium shop had been granted for sale of 50 up UP rum and beer for the period 2/4/1993 to 31st of December 1993 by the Collector of Excise Calcutta in favor of Srimati Promila Bala Shamui and two others, and subsequently renewed in due course. Later on, it was converted into a foreign liquor off shop. The said nursing home, as per their statement, is running for the last 22 years. So it is evident from government record that the existing shop was operational from long behind the foundation of the nursing home at the said premises, that is 43/5 Ramcharan Shet Road, Howrah. From the CCTV footage available, there is no proof of drunken mob violence or nursing home staff, property and patient families. Neither any complaint of such nature has been received by this office from police or administration. The shop and nursing home is situated on.
Tell me one thing. The
initial sanction was for there was a shop which used to sell opium. Now, my lord, this premises was redeveloped, and my lord, when
93
in 93, it appears there is a shop which is going on by the name of PB Shamui. Now, this PB Shamui says that it is a licensee in respect of the original Gaja shop. Subsequently, a license for a temporary period was issued in respect of 50 up rum and beer shop from 24th of May 93 to 31st of December 1993. Thereafter, the report does not say anything about the license, but please have a look at the license itself.
100.
Please come to page 100. This license was disclosed. Please come to page 99. License was disclosed along with the decision. Your Lordship will be shocked to find that year by year there is a renewal. My Lord has seen lot of renewals. Please come to 99, Annexure P5. Please see, my Lord, 2009-10 renewed. 2001 renewed. 2003, 2004 renewed. There are staccato stamps of renewal by which this license is being allowed to continue. In the meantime, it has changed its type from what was an opium shop, which was actually not in central Howrah and central Calcutta. There were a lot of opium shops at that point of time. It has now been subsequently changed into a 50 up liquor and rum shop, then into a full-scale foreign liquor shop. Now, I am the person in whose premises there is the situs of this. I have been objecting from the beginning. It now appears.
Is the nursing home running from the same premises?
Yes, and this is in the ground floor of a nursing home, my lord.
So he is your tenant.
He is my tenant. He is my tenant. He is running it without any permission. I could have evicted him on that ground. I started a proceeding. That proceeding failed. Failed because it was dismissed for default. I have put that order on record. But I am on a different point altogether. The eviction was on the ground of reasonable requirement. He cooperated, and then the building came up. He was there in occupation of a ganja shop at that point of time, opium ganja shop. Now he has converted that into 2 levels of alcohol and liquor being at a place within the nursing home premises in the teeth of the existing site rules of 2003. He wants to take benefit of the fact that the existing site rules speak about existing sites not being covered within that 1000 meter radius of schools, nursing homes, religious places. Within 1000 meters, you can't get a sanction or a license for liquor. They say, no, we are an existing site holder. I say, you are an existing site holder for ganja and opium. Subsequently, when your license was transmigrated into 50 up and rum, did you obtain a separate site license and followed by another license? No. When it was subsequently changed into full-scale foreign liquor, did you obtain a site license and a separate license? No. Under the Excise Act.
The nursing home is also your tenant.
No,
you are the nursing home.
I run the nursing home.
You
There
run
is
the nursing
terrible trouble. Now what they are saying is not, instead of going to the root of the matter, they are looking at it from the top. They are saying, I have no complaint from the administration regarding drunken mob. There is a line every day. People stand there, they take their liquor. My lord knows slightly in outskirts what happens.
Anyway, what is to be done?
Lord, this order needs to go.
This excise license is prior to the starting of the hospital. The law is very clear, my lord. I am equipped with the judgment also. Subsequently, my lord, the hospital has come up. My lord, the Bengal excise license cannot be withdrawn. My lord, that is the issue. That is the only issue.
Please decide that, let them come. I can assure your lordship that the
this is basically it's a camouflage for eviction. What I've understood, it's a camouflage for eviction. It's like a first, but the first layer has
camouflage for eviction at all.
My lord, maybe please to take a look at paragraph number 5 of the writ petition. They started operating a diagnostic center in 1995 after I was operating. In 2000, they converted it into a hospital, registered as a hospital, and now a private limited company. From 2000 till 2022, they did not have any objection, coexisted with me.
Yes.
2022, something happened, madam.
Please come. But then...
let them put in, Lord. If they have to say anything in writing, let them put it in and decide, my lord, whether by that existing rule, you can continue renewing licenses in favor of persons who can't hold it under the present law.
The petitioner objects to the running of the foreign liquor on shop, off shop at the premises where the petitioner is running a nursing home. Stop paragraph. According to the authority, the liquor shop was in existence prior to the nursing home starting to function. Stop. Next. Let the respondents file their documents by way of an affidavit within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench having determination. Let me see, 6 weeks.
Mr. Banerjee is having personal knowledge about gaja shops in central Kolkata. I do not.
Anyway, next, 76.
You want, I can check that out. And only one prayer I had, my lord. Kindly, my lord, if your lordship is so pleased, please make it returnable on a day before your lordship, lord.
No, liberty to mention.
But mentioning hearing matters, my lord knows it will go.
It will
over
go.
the puja vacation, my lord.
It cannot be done. The person is there for
I am for the respondent.
to be evicted.
No, my lord, I want.
I prefer 1 week adjournment.
Who are you for?
I am for the ICI, Indian Council of all the respondent. Indian Council
Petitioner is here or not? It is
What is your
the next matter. Is the petitioner here?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is not
Your
well
lordship.
admitted in a hospital. There is a direction by your lordship to pay some certain amount to the authority.
Yes, lord.
I am not assured that whether such amount has been paid or not. So I am praying for the 1 week adjournment, my lord. I pray.
Last chance I want. Decided because but I can't say in the court.
Learned advocates representing the petitioner and ICAR jointly seek accommodation. List in the combined monthly list of July. Okay. Yes, next.
Grateful, man.
For the petitioner, my lord. This is your lordship's last order. Lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, the authorities to file affidavits.
I appear for the Central Pollution Control Board.
My lord, I pay for the respondent number 5, the Diga Shankarpur Development.
3 affidavits have come, but main affidavit has to be given by the respondent number 11.
But my affidavit has been
Is it regarding the same thing? The
Yes.
No, same thing.
interim
No.
order passed 2 weeks back, 2 days back.
Same thing, it's
No.
different.
That
tell
is
you.
Mandarmuni, this is Digha.
This is Digha.
Lordship
No more.
kindly sees. May I just place paragraph 9 onwards?
This is a hearing matter. We'll
Yes,
get it at the hearing
Hearing-
stage, not in the.
Hearing, my lord,
Actual
kindly
motion.
extends my time to file.
But my
reply.
affidavit has been filed on behalf of the Diga Shankarpur Development Authority. My affidavit is
Already on record.
The remaining respondents may file the affidavit in opposition.
Liken in the opposition by the respondent number 12 and the respondent number 7 and
My lord, may I just
they are taken on.
Lord, may I just interrupt once my affidavit has been served upon him. It is not filed. Today I do not have it, my lord. I have to give it to your lordship by the course of the day.
File it in the department.
I will file
If
it.
you have it here, then I
I
can
don't
take
have it here. Otherwise, I would have filed it.
Acha.
Kindly direct the other respondents to file to opposition, and thereafter
I may file in the department or hand over on the next date of hearing, whatever your lordship directs. It's ready, it's served upon them.
Okay,
I have been served.
learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file reply to the opposition's filed stuff. Next. Let reply be filed within a period of 3 weeks. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till, in the other matter, till when was it extended? No.
No.
The other matter, it was not done.
Until further. Kindly see. Order is there.
So, to lordship possibly till 26 September.
Yes.
Until further order.
Sometimes in September.
Till 26 subject to grace.
Till 26 September or until further order, whichever is earlier.
And in the meantime, other respondents also can file.
Yes. And hearing
Possibly on 10th of July. I may be wrong. Possibly if lordship was directed to 10th of July.
in this case, I'll give leave to the petitioner to
was the returnable date for Mondar?
Oh, 11th July, not 10th.
leave granted to the petitioners to get the matter heard before any other bench having determination. Call the next
But
one.
the extensions?
Yes, till 26th of September or until
Extensions
further
also
order.
with any other bench. Then kindly makes it until further order. my lord. Then for
Then the matter will never be heard.
then for extension will come before.
No,
lordship.
I have mentioned for hearing, whatever the
My lord,
bench
then
has
I'll not be able to
determination.
get it listed for extension.
This bench has determination. Why will you not be able to get it listed?
Also for hearing, yes.
This bench has determination. It's only
always
because-
it is always for the pressure of the court. It is running that this is a motion bench. only.
Exactly. There's so many motions,
No,
I cannot finish it up.
Understand. Residuary.
78. 78 is the petitioner there?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, husband in the year 2006 take a loan of amounting rupees, my lord, 5,80,000. My lord, petitioner husband paid only 90,000 and my lord died in the May 2010, leaving my lord 3 minor children. Then my lord bank was silent in the year 2021. My lord bank sent a notice to pay repayment the entire loan with interest. My lord, as per my lord bank assurance, my lord one-time settlement 6 lakhs amount was paid by the petitioner. But thereafter, my lord bank told that petitioner that the note steps wasn't taken, or he moved and read petition earlier. Then bank told that auction sale, my lord, property was sold out. But when the petitioner approached the bank to give in the information or sale notice or which amount, my lord, property was sold out, nothing was supplied till date. We have made representation, page 31, to supply the, my lord, sale document or sale deed, everything. Because my lord property value is about 50 lakhs, that is Asansol. Now my lord due was only 19 lakh with interest they are claiming. But one time settlement we have paid 6 lakhs. That amount was also till date lying with the bank.
Has physical possession been taken from you?
Yes, my lord, they have, my lord, locked the room. We are in front of the house by taking, my lord, stay with, my lord, tarpaulin, my lord, set. Nothing, my lord, to stay.
What is the sale price?
Lordship, insofar as the sale is concerned, it was concluded on 29th November 2021 for rupees
Price?
22 lakh 40,000.
22 lakh. The property says is around 50
50
lakh of
lakhs.
rupees and you
Yes.
sold it for 22 lakh?
Your Lordship, it was sold by an e-auction for 22. Your Lordship, may kindly come to page 29. Their main prayer in this application is they had given an OTS of 6 lakh.
No, no, that OTS is gone because there is no scope for any settlement. You have already proceeded with
We
the
have
sale.
proceeded with the sale. We have also told them to take back the money of 6 lakh rupees after denying their OTS. They have not come forward and taken the money. Your Lordship may kindly see the letters of the bank. There are 4 reminders, all annexed from page 34 onwards.
That's true, but my lord, was sale deed what amount they have sold out, but sale deed nothing has been supplied
Where
to
is
us
the
till
sale
date.
certificate?
Your Lordship, that has not been annexed to the petition.
Where is it? You
Not
bring a copy.
supplied.
And not only that, you bring the sale document to show the
Yes,
amount
Lordship,
for which you have sold the property.
Lordship, that is already annexed, page 29. It has been
What
Figure is
annex?
there?
Page 29,
Yes,
what
the
annex?
figure at page 29 is at the bottom.
22 lakh 40,000.
Lordship. I'll bring the sales certificate.
Then what is the use?
No,
The
no.
figure is there. What you want?
Your Lordship,
What
they
more
want
does the petitioner
No,
want?
no.
What? No, no.
Page 22, what?
Page 29, the figure at which the property was sold is mentioned. What you want now?
My lord, this is my lord order sheet
Yes.
counseling number 1, my lord. That was my lord. There is my lord one outside court settlement was going on. Where my lord this order has been passed, my lord, by the DLSA, Secretary DLSA, not the my lord bank
based on the
sale
bank's
order. This is my lord another proceeding, my lord, on title suit
kindly
was
see the
filed.
next
That
page.
was going to mediate conciliation proceeding. That order sheet is here.
What
But my lord,
do you
bank
want?
did not want, my lord, bank, my lord, sale certificate, sale document, my lord, sale
You
deed,
go and
which
approach the
amount.
bank. Acha, ashun to
I
dekhi.
have approached, my lord, representation page 31, my lord,
Kindly
kindly
see
see.
the next page. They have
Acha, the
also
Page
filed
property
a
of
31,
the
petition.
petitioner
page 31, my lord, I have made representation file.
sold by the
Nothing was
petitioner
supplied.
under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the sale price at which the property was sold. Stop. Next, the petitioner has approached the bank with a request for supplying a copy of the sale certificate. Stop. The petitioner also prays for refund of the excess amount held by the bank after sale of the secured asset. Stop. Paragraph. A representation from the end of the petitioner is pending consideration before the branch manager of the Canara Bank. Stop. The bank is directed to take necessary steps to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner and forward the documents as sought for at the earliest. Disposed. Service taken on record.
Within a period of
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Obliged.
Yes, 79.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this writ petition has become infructuous, my lord.
Infructuous.
Because, yes, my lord, what happened actually, my lord, on 12th March 2025, this writ petition was considered by your lordship. Your lordship directed my learned friend to file a report by 19th. On 18th March, my lord, the vehicle which was detained by the Paschim Manipur Zilla Regulated Market Committee, that was released.
Learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord, we have not detained, my lord. It was there. That was the submission. What they did
Petition
is,
has become
the vehicle and
infructuous.
went away.
Stop. The vehicle which was detained has been released.
My lord,
In view
as
of the
alleged.
airport
My lord,
threat
as
submission,
alleged.
the writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, since we have not
I have
used,
not mentioned who has detained the vehicle.
my lord, and since we have not used any
As the
affidavit,
writ
my lord,
petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the
much
respondents.
obliged, your
obliged, my lord. But I have
Time
the
for the
status,
petitioner, my lord, this matter, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is the registered worker, my lord. He made an application for
Registered worker means?
registered labor under West Bengal building and construction workers, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. He made an application under Right to Information Act for certain benefits which is entitled according to this guideline.
Under the Right to Information Act, benefit is not provided. It is the
kindly see,
information that is
kindly
provided.
comes to page 11.
Well,
What
according-
he is short for. Kindly comes to page 11 once, my lord.
I cannot read. Absolutely no. What he has sought for?
He sought for, my lord. তথ্য জানতে চাইছি যে 2010 হইতে 2016 এবং 2019 হইতে 2024 সাল পর্যন্ত কত শেষ সংগ্রহ করা হয়েছে এবং শেষ হইতে বেনিফিটে কত খরচা হয়েছে বেনিফিট বাদে
Why you are a labor? Why do you want all this information?
Yes, my lord.
Beneficiary, my lord.
What beneficiary? Nothing has been disclosed about her.
If you are a beneficiary under any scheme, under any act,
Yes,
you
my lord,
act
according to
accordingly.
This act. My lord,
Take
these
steps.
guidelines-
Why do you require all this information?
My lord, because they are not providing any, they are not accepting any application for providing benefit.
Then that is a good ground for filing writ petition. That is not a ground to take information.
Lordship.
Guidelines to be followed by
Recently, I came to know from this
registered
information they have given me.
under the following the guidelines to be approved.
এটা দিয়েছি যেটা গাইডলাইন ফর প্রোভাইডিং benefit to the worker.
The benefit he doesn't want. He wants certain information, how much money has been spent and all these things with regard to from the income of the cess.
আচ্ছা আসলে দেখি the petitioner seeks certain benefit under the guidelines published by the West Bengal Building and Other Construction Workers Welfare Board. Stop. In the instant writ petition, the petitioner has sought for certain information. Stop. It appears that the writ petition is an absolutely misconceived one. Stop. In the event the petitioner,
this information, my lord,
if the petitioner intends to obtain benefit under the guidelines, the petitioner ought to approach the competent forum for relief.
Lordship.
Stop. The authority under the Right to Information Act cannot provide any financial assistance
Lordship.
to the petitioner in terms of the subject guidelines. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief in accordance with law if so advised. Next.
ওইটা দিয়ে দিন যেটা আমি দিয়েছি।
For the petitioner, my lord, today is the death anniversary of Ranjan Bhattacharya's mother, my lord. If it's any other.
Punjab National Bank.
I think the respond number.
What is to be done? An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of July.
Obliged.
Next. '82, is anybody there for the petitioner?
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent bank, Your
My
Lordship.
lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But my lord, video is not connected. I am with
I
my
can-
learned junior is.
I can hear you, madam. You can proceed with your submission.
Yes, my lord. My lord, petitioner has come before your lordship this against the banking ombudsman who closed the complaint made by the petitioner without giving any opportunity of hearing. And my lord, the fact is, and my lord, this is the second writ petition as per your lordship's granted leave. This second writ petition was filed. My lord, the fact is the petitioner had a small scale plastic industries and also Uddam registration. The petitioner had 3 loan accounts with South Indian Bank Baliganj branch since 2015, which was renewed thereafter. My petitioner at the time of 2019, petitioner requested the bank, the Baliganj branch, to reduction of the rate of interest. The petitioner did not hear, the banking authority did not hear the matter, and while thereafter petitioner has sustained huge loss during the COVID-19. Then the petitioner appealed to the lender bank for reduction of rate of interest to cover up the loss. Unfortunately, they didn't respond to the appeal in spite of specific guideline of the Ministry of Health, Ministry of Relief. Then my lord, petitioner approached to the other bank, Axis Bank, who agreed to lend the reduced rate of interest. Consequently, the loan account were taken over by the Axis Bank.
Are you aggrieved by the document at pages 91 and 92?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship,
Right.
kindly see the page 90. We have proceeded with all documents, all as per the Banking Ombudsman Scheme 2015. My lord, your lordship, kindly give direction to the Banking Ombudsman. He upon giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and disposed of. This is my humble submission only.
The banking ombudsman has held that you may lodge a fresh complaint as the ombudsman found that the complaint was not
Yes, my lord. This is the surprising. This is the surprising. Petitioner is not in a position to make complaint either in regular complaint as per or by portal. And at that point of time,
You helped the petitioner to please file a complaint in accordance with the scheme.
Your lordship, kindly
not
see
be
the page
directed.
90. Page 90, your lordship, kindly see.
I have seen it.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see the all are there, my lord. The petitioner complaint, your lordship, kindly see the banking ombudsman scheme. I request the to proceed. Your lordship, kindly see the name and the address of the complaint is there. And my lord, the name and address of the branch office of the bank against which complaint is made, that is also there. The facts giving rise to the complaint, that is also there. The nature and extent of the loss caused to the complaint and the relief sought for, all are there, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see page 90. All are there. In spite of that, they didn't give any opportunity to hear the matter. At that, my lord, order was, your lordship, kindly see at the February 3rd, 2021. In fact, my lord, your lordship, kindly seen the complaint number. Your lordship, kindly see the page 91.
Where
Complaint
is
number is same.
where is the service deficiency on the part of the bank? Please say.
Your lordship, kindly see the. Your lordship, kindly see the page page 85. And my lord, your lordship, kindly see the page 38. Page 38, your lordship, kindly come to the page 38.
Yes.
My lord, this is my representation. My lord, your lordship, see that existing limit, proposed limit, principal pricing, and tenure. Your lordship, kindly see the, since we are associated, my lord, your lordship, kindly paragraph. Since we are associated with South Indian Bank for a very long period of time, our all-time preference to continue business will such and such due to present business scenario where competition level has gone to another level where all the
You have made certain requests before the bank to increase the working capital, reduction of interest and everything. The bank has not acceded to it. Now, where is
not
the
only
fault on
admitted, they didn't give any reply. The South Indian Bank didn't give any reply. That's why, my lord, we have made
What is the stand of the bank?
My lord.
What is the stand of the bank?
Lordship, my first submission before your Lordship would be the writ petition at the outset is not maintainable because the petitioner is raising the serious disputed question of facts. The petitioner took loan and thereafter they approached the Axis Bank and made a request to the bank, Axis Bank, for take over the existing loan with the South Indian Bank which they are maintaining. As for the agreed terms and conditions, in case of a pre-closure, they have to pay the pre-closure charge of 3%. Lordship, they have also paid and recognized. Can you see, Lordship, page 82. Page 82. They have acknowledged. Lordship, page 82, the first paragraph. We like to bring it to your notice that we have paid the entire amount of pre-closure charges as per latest agreement, latest statement of our cascaded account number such and such. It is showing surplus balance of rupees such and such. We have paid this amount under process so that you can release our security FDRs, initiated other proceedings with regard to the closure of the account. Accordingly, the bank has adjusted, 3% pre-charges has been given, bank has released the security, closed the account. Now thereafter they turned up, put a clock back and saying the pre-closure charges which we have paid, refund the same. Kindly see the prayer. What is their prayer in the writ petition?
Please come. The petitioner challenges the action on the part of the banking ombudsman. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed on the ground that there are several disputed questions of facts. Stop. The petitioner has not disclosed proper facts. Stop paragraph. The bank is directed to file a report disclosing all facts and figures by 4th July. Release the matter on 15th of July. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Grateful to your lordship.
একটু ডেকে দিন।
I am the respondent in this matter, 86. Here, my lords will be pleased to find that I am an existing contractor under the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company. Now, my lord, that is at page 18. Now, my lord, I come to learn that my lords was pleased to pass an order where, my lord, your lordship indicated that whether extension of a period of the particular tenure of a contract or a particular tender, it is permissible. My lord, your lordship had indicated that subject to correction of my lords, my lord.
Then what happened?
Now, my lord, at page 16, kindly see, my lord, for a second, my lord, page 16 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship will be pleased to find that, my lord, there was an extension of the particular, my lord, period of the contract period for a further sum of 1 year, that is from 1/4/24 to 31st March 2025. This 31st of March 2025 is very relevant. Why I say? Because this at page 18, your lordship will be pleased to find that the new tender they, my lord, flowed within on 30th of January 2025.
Yes.
Therefore, they do not comply, my lord, with their own, my lord, order, which they, my lord, indicated, my lord, at page 16.
No, is it your case that they are to extend the contract
I'm grateful.
period?
I'm
You're
grateful.
right. Do you have a vested right?
No, I say I'm grateful. Yes. my lords was first of all, my respectful submission is that this particular notice inviting e-tender, which was published on 30th of January 2025 at page 18.
Yes.
This is not in consonance with at page 16. That is
Maybe.
wherein
How does that matter?
now, yes, now I'm grateful to my lords. Kindly come to I have handed over the particular documents just in order to shorten because I have paginated it.
Yes,
That
yes. So
will be-
what is your case exactly?
my case is that extension there is a provision which I have handed over, that is 11(2)(b).
Yes.
The period of contract to be awarded to the successful bidder shall be 2 years from the date as mentioned in the LOI order.
Yes.
The same may be extended for a further period of
Maybe extended.
Yes,
So
may
there
be
you
extended
cannot
for a
have a
further
right.
period of 1 year
Yes.
with the same terms and conditions after ascertaining the performance.
Yes.
And the other document which I want to show to my lords, that is at page. This is at page 10 and other is at page 20. That even if you want to cancel a particular contract.
No, but then it has not been cancelled.
That's right.
It concluded on the day when it was ended. It is as easy as this.
This conclusion was not if they floated tender. This has to be done after 31st. They must act upon their own particular terms and conditions. It is not a case, that I say, at the risk of repetition, I say that kindly see this letter that at page 16. Page 16, the last paragraph says that this was extended for a period from 1/4/2024 to 31st of March 2025. And when the date, when the notice.
And the petitioner participated in the tender process.
Yes, this is the point.
If this is the case that it ought to have been extended, then the petitioner would not have participated. Had the petitioner been L1 bidder, then the writ petition would not have seen the light of the day. It is only because he became the L2 that the writ petition has been filed.
I say,
Sorry,
I
please
only
come.
submit, that your lordship may kindly consider
The petitioner,
that whether the principles of the waiver and
the
acquiescence
petitioner-
apply in a particular
the petitioner
case.
is aggrieved by the act on the part of WBSC DCL. TCL, সম্ভবত DCL না TCL, না DCL, to take steps for floating fresh tender without extending the existing contract with the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It is settled law that the contractor does not have a vested right to be extended with the earlier contract. Stop. Extension is always a matter of discretion, subject to the satisfactory performance of the work by the contractor during the contract period. Stop. In the instant case, the authority, after conclusion of the existing contract, after expiry of the contractual period.
May I just indicate one thing? Kindly see the date 31st of March 25 was the date when they extended and they issued the notice inviting tender on 30th of January 2025.
Obviously,
That
to be
is
taken
with-
effect from March after the contractual period gets over. So it is all right. It cannot be that after your contractual period ends, they will float tender. Then what is going to happen in the interregnum? It cannot be.
There is a provision.
Participated in next
Acha.
tender also.
In the instant case, the authority, just prior to the conclusion of the contractual period, floated fresh tender for selecting an eligible bidder. Stop. The subsequent tender was to come into effect after expiry of the contractual period of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner participated in the subsequent tender process, but emerged as the L2 bidder. Stop. At this stage, the petitioner turns around and alleges that it was improper for the authority to float a fresh tender without extending the contractual period of the petitioner. Stop. No provision in the earlier contract has been placed before this court which mandates an extension to the existing contractor. Stop. Next. Here it appears that as the petitioner has failed to emerge successful in the subsequent tender, accordingly, the petitioner has come forward with the instant writ petition challenging the action of the authority. Stop. The court is not convinced with the stand of the petitioner. Stop. What about the second contract is ongoing?
Yes.
Acha.
Yes, participated also there.
No, thereafter the contract.
Yes.
Acha. The authority has already executed contract with the L1 bidder. Stop. At this stage, there is no scope for interference in the writ petition.
Only one thing I just, and I know, Milord, your lordship passed an order, but Milord, only one thing which I say, that Milord, teach these two dates. Just take to Dara.
I have followed. These two dates is January and March.
January
traveling and
yes.
But then the second contract was effective from thereafter. For 85 fast.
Yes.
84. 84, is anybody there? What is it?
I'm applying for the petitioner.
Huh.
My lord was pleased on previous occasion direct the Milord, the private respondent who is the Milord father of a daughter, Milord, and the mother and the Milord father got divorced. After divorce, Milord, the mother contracted the second marriage. The title of the husband of the Milord second marriage, Milord, the daughter wants to adopt that title. Milord, we applied before the authority after having an affidavit sworn that from Ganguly to Ghosh.
Where is the father?
My lord, I'm for the biological father, respondent number 4, my lord.
You are the mother. Father, are you agreeable to the change?
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 4.
Are you agreeable to the change?
No, my lord, no, my lord. My lord, to this, my lord.
Can you force?
My lord, only one thing.
Father has a right.
All right. It's identity. My lord, to the identity, I cannot object to that. But my lord, today title, with regard to the title, my lord, if I say, my lord, today I want to change my name, my lord knows by publication and gazette notification, I can change the name. So, my lord, I'm not also changing the name, the title. So, my lord, it's a change of title. To the father's name, let it remain in the birth original certificate as it is. But from Ganguly
But then
to
the REIT court cannot
they are refusing
pass
to
any
change
direction.
it from Ganguly to Ghosh.
Obviously.
So, my lord, that can be done.
No, it can, the REIT court will not pass any order if you.
Otherwise, what happens, my lord?
Approach the competent forum or show me any legal precedent where court has allowed.
Has passed an order, my lord.
No,
My lord.
where the husband agreed.
Consented. I've looked into that.
That is the first query I asked. If he consents, yes. If he does not, the court will not pass
the
order.
other, my lord, there is a Supreme Court which my lord relied while passing the order.
Yes.
There the Honorable Supreme Court says.
Yes.
Supreme Court.
I have seen that. I am aware of that order.
Now, my lord, to that, my lord, the question fell for identity of the
Yes.
birth. My lord, here is not the question of identity. Biological father remains the biological father. His name appears. There is no problem. So, my lord, I am not touching on the my lord identity. My lord, what I am saying, my lord, today you write.
What is the matrimonial proceeding that is pending? Divorce.
Divorce granted. My lord, he says he has no relation with the daughter. Daughter will be kept with the mother. My lord, that's the my lord mutual consent. On that, divorce was granted. No, I'm not giving consent, my lord.
Consent to what?
Change of the name of the my.
Why are you holding it back? You are not taking care of the daughter.
I'm caring of, my lord.
What type of care you are giving to the daughter?
As per the instruction, my lord.
Where is the instruction?
Kindly give me some Passover, my lord.
Passover at 4:25.
5 minutes, my lord. Mr.
5 minutes.
Will come, my lord.
Not today. Call the next matter.
Well, in this matter, Mr. Shubhrato Datta was appearing, my lord. He had to go to the hospital, my lord, for some medical emergency, my lord. 85 and 86, my lord.
85, 86, not today.
My lord, a small
I am for the respondent.
He prays for not today.
I am playing.
Personal difficulty.
My lord, a small
87,
indulgence, my lord, in regard to item number 58, I had mentioned, my lord, my other side is here. Matter was dismissed.
87 is going on.
My lord, I had mentioned.
87.
No, my lord, 58, my lord.
Sir, Baba. What about 87?
For the petitioner, my lord.
What is it?
Paying for only not today.
Not today.
88 in this matter.
88, your lordship, I am appearing for the
Appearing
union,
on
your
behalf
lordship.
of the petitioner, your lordship. This the matter is, your lordship, the reissue of the passport.
Right.
The children are stuck in Dubai, your lordship.
Still now stuck in Dubai.
Still not stuck in Dubai. The police officer regarding the verification of nationality, I submitted my birth certificate, digital birth certificate, my school living certificate, along with
Okay, what can be done now? What is the stand of the authority?
Yes, your lordship, the authority had been informed, your lordship, but they are saying that the children have the permission to stay in Dubai till the end of July, your lordship.
So the mother
your
will
lordship,
out to go.
they're still verifying, your lordship. So as
How
soon
long
as they
take?
Your lordship, kindly give us a week's time, your lordship. I'll get back next week, your lordship.
Time was granted on 8th of May. We are today in 17th of June. You still want a week's time?
Yes, your lordship, 1 week's time, your lordship. Because I've been constantly following up with them. They're saying that the process is on, and I'll go personally and I'll inquire, your lordship, as to why it's taking so much time.
Likunto, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Union of India, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 24th June. Specific instruction shall be taken with regard to the verification of the nationality of the petitioner.
Your lordship,
Next.
your lordship, can be
59 to hoega
taken under the heading of
no
urgent
passport
motion?
matters will be taken up today.
Can this matter will be taken on under this matter can be taken up in the under heading of urgent motion?
No,
If your
not
lordship-
urgent, adjourned, it will be taken up. Do not worry. Somebody was mentioning something. Yes.
My lord, I had mentioned item number 58 at 2 p.m. My lord, my other side is here.
Who is
That-
your other side? It has been dismissed for default.
Number 4, 5, and 6.
Somebody else was also there?
Mr. Shako Sen was also he's here.
No, but then he was not here.
No, he was here, but you had dismissed it because the petitioners were not here.
The 58, I'll make it not today.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
No, I'll not take it up today. It's already 58.
May I? Link circumstances before your lordship rises.
Oh, dakun.
My lord, under compelling circumstances before your lordship rises, my lord, may I, my lord, make one request, my lord? There was item number 47 of the monthly list. It was taken up yesterday, and there was a direction passed by your lordship to give that deed to all the parties after obtaining signature from the assistant my lord, officer of this court. My lord, I have come today to collect that deed, my lord. But it has been said, my lord, that the deed has been given to the petitioner. So there was only one copy, my lord. And my lord has been pleased to.
আপনাকে ফটোকপি করতে বললাম না?
Is the difficulty I mentioned.
Immediately photocopy করান।
I'm ready.